They will utilize their cruelest weapons. They will exploit their most mysterious powers.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Magic. Magic. They will utilize their cruelest weapons. They will exploit their most mysterious powers.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father.
I wish I'd known him.
He was the best star pilot in the galaxy. And a cunning warrior. I understand you've become quite a good pilot yourself. And he was a good friend. Which reminds me, I have something here for you. Your father wanted you to have this when you were old enough.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Hey guys! That's been making the rounds. Apparently, I'm not sure if this is real. I'm not sure if my hair is real. I need to take like a shower, man. Better. Was that real? Apparently, the rumor goes, I think it's true, that was an ad in Chile. Basically, they didn't want to interrupt the movies when they had finally got a hold of them. When they played them on TV. So instead of playing ads, they would do shit like that. Cerveza Cristo. Fucking wild. So that's been making the rounds. Funny. Frog is dead. I have now explained the joke. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. How you guys doing? How you doing, Cinery? How you doing, Sleepy? Yo, how you guys? What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Got that extra 40 hours of content coming? Yeah, they mentioned that the answer is coming out. We already kind of knew that because we knew about we had leaks, I suppose, but I guess you can't really 100% trust leaks. I don't like the green because it's too uniform. Away. Like another version of it? No, see, it's too uniform. Yeah. If it was more disparate maybe, but it's literally just rows of green. Yeah. Have you seen the new Twitch news from Dan the Man? Who is Twitch news and what is Dan Man? Swamp Thing disliked that. Oh no. Dude, I was a sucker and bought Injustice 2 just so I could main Swamp Thing. Like an idiot. Back when that came out. And I was like, oh, it's an RPG. Oh no. I gotta grind for shitty gear to strap onto my Swamp Thing so he can do bad frame data command grabs with bad animations. Oh no. Dan, the president or whatever of Twitch. Oh, the president. Their plans for the site. No, actually, I didn't hear about this. No, do you have a link? We could look at it. I could switch over to just chatting. We could have a look at it. What if I do this? That's wild to me. Hold on. Look at this. I copied the title. And it copied the books too into Notepad. That's weird to me. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Done. Be sure to see no one here. Just ducky things. Our plans for 2024. An open letter from the Twitch CEO, Dan Clancy. All right, hold on. Let me. Bah! It's so bright. Did they have to choose a stark white background for this? I suppose that's their colors, right? Like they got the purple and the white and the black. Black's in there. They could have used black. They could have used white on black. A lot of words. There's not even a scroll bar. Yeah, it is a lot of words. All right, let's take a look at it real quick. Want to use dark mode? Wait, how do I dark mode? Brilliant. Why isn't that the default? Lip service, helping you grow as a community. We are prior to, yeah, what have you done? Okay, don't care about what is the past, I care about the future. This year we're prioritizing ways to help you grow and stay connected with the community. Okay, this entire paragraph didn't need to happen. Share your content on social media. Sharing clips of your content on other social media is a great... Is this just an advice piece? Is this just an advice piece? Like, you guys are probably having trouble getting the big views. Here's what you can do. Are you going to do anything to help us? No. I will continue. This is not a good way to start the what we're changing thing is. What you guys can do to... You see, as the CEO corporate head of Nestle, it's our belief that the consumer could do more to curb global warming, and that we expect every household to recycle all of their bottled water. Like, motherfucker, you? Use dark reader browser extension. I should probably get that. I should get that. I have these weak eyes. They're so weak. Look at them. Let's see. Easier. We'll make it easier for streamers and viewers to share clips to social media, including an option to export clips directly to Instagram and enabling you to create on-the-go clip editor on mobile. This is probably pretty useful for people. Generally, though, I like to edit my clips to make them funny, because that's the thing. I'm not funny, at all. Not even 3%. That's kind of the bar for being funny. You have to hit at least 3%. I don't even come close, man. If there's a little blip, if we have a Geiger counter, an HR Geiger counter of what's funny, would that be the reverse? Wait a minute. You're plenty funny. Details. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. You're just saying that. Collaborations are one of the best ways you can grow and reach new audiences as a streamer. This year, we're going to continue to make them easier, more fun, and more rewarding for you. We'll be improving Stream Together, which is currently in beta and has been in beta for several fucking decades, apparently. No, it feels like it. I keep hearing about this thing. Let's up to 6 streamers go live together on their own channels. We're making it... How does Stream Together work? How does this, what does the viewer see? Anyone know, what is the viewer experience for Stream Together? Because if it's just, we're all live at the same time, and it puts a little pop-up that links to the other channels, it's okay, I guess. Did you really need a beta for that? Almost nobody seems to use it. I mean, it is in beta, so I guess it's kind of limited, but I'm curious how it works for the user. Viewer sees the host channel, and you stream together. What is Stream Together? I mean, hey, Truly Notorious. Multi-broadcast one stream to multiple channels. That'd be a good way to do it. Of course, some people like to see other people's perspectives. So, maybe, okay, so it'd probably be good if it just created, like, basically, if it just created a centralized page, right? And then you had one stream as the focus, and then you could, like, click to, like, bring the other one up as the main focus, right? Like, you have, like, a tab on the right side, and it's everyone who you're multi-streaming with, right? And it's not playing their videos or anything. It's just like a button to click on, and you have the main video, the person you're watching, and you click on that, and it'll go like, boop. That's my thought of like how, like, as a consumer, like, because if everyone is watching like if you're watching a stream and you're all streaming, that person is all streaming with another group of people, assumedly you're all in like voice comms together, and so you only want like one audio channel to hear who's talking. You don't want like 7 different people on 7 different streams, 6 different streams chatting at the same time. So you only want like one stream up, but maybe you want to switch to someone else's perspective real quick. Kind of like how multi-Twitch was set up, right? I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We're making it easier, more intuitive to get set up and to spontaneously find and collaborate with other streamers on Twitch. Here's a problem. Spontaneously, so collaborating with other streamers is weird. Because this seems to imply, yeah, I'm just going to find a dude who streams, and I'm just gonna, hey, dude, you want to stream together? That's weird, right? Like, that's awkward. Because if you do this, like, it's like, I don't care about you, I don't care about your viewers, I don't care about anything, I just want to use you to get clout, to get more people, like, which I get it, like, that's the point of, like, collaboratively streaming. We just don't say it. You just don't say it out loud, right? Right, because I saw this series of posts, like, several months ago from, like, Hollow VTubers, basically, and they were talking about how, like, how weird it was that some people wanted to collab with them, and it's like, or how some people wanted them to collab with other specific VTubers, and they're like, I don't know these people. Like, I hang out with the people I collaborate with outside of the stream. We're friends. That's the only type of person I would want to collab with, and I feel like that's, like, the main, like, you'd want to get to know the person so you can, like, bounce stuff off. Hey, T-Bird, how you doing? Have to lurk on mute tonight? Okay, I understand. So, like, it's just a very weird situation. Like, the best way to grow is collaboration, but if it's with people you don't even know, then it's like, it's this very, it's basically like speed dating. But you have to then it's speed dating, but then there's a competition afterwards where you have to then convince a panel of judges that you both are a good couple. That you are a good couple. It's collab roulette. Hey, Michelangelo, how you doing? That's a good way to put it. It is collab roulette. So, I feel like this might be barking up the wrong tree, but who knows? I mean, making it more easier to use, make it more available. Maybe that'll help. Improving the Twitch mobile experience for all you mobile viewers. How you guys doing? It's an important way for viewers to stay connected to streams. We're redesigning the mobile app, thank God. The first major update since 2019. Really? To bring more modern, immersive viewing experience. For making the Discovery feed available to all Twitch users as the new landing experience in the Discovery feed. Hey, that's pretty cool. So, like, you'll discover new people. That's good. Currently, a limited experiment is a scrollable feed of live streams or clips with filters to help you quickly see. That's good. This is basically the YouTube front page. Discoverability is trash on Twitch. This, great. This, awesome. Actual collaboration should start with networking first, not press a button and be on call with some random. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. Your earbud that you use at work are missing, so until you find a replace. Oh, I understand. I already heard that. Did someone steal them? As part of the investment in mobile, we'll be adding new features to stories on Twitch to make it easier to share quick updates with your community with your stream. You're adding the ability to create and upload short video stories and rolling out updates. Okay, basically if Twitch becomes a more complete social media platform, then this, currently stories is like all right, but generally it's like not a great, like it's better you use other sites for that sort of thing. Use like Twitter, right, or YouTube for various other like aspects of it, but you don't use the aspects of Twitch. So if they make it all like this complete package, maybe. They're trying the Omegle business model. You tune into a Twitch. Hi, it's me. What up, Duck? And here's my partner, Random Joe 69. Hey, Random Joe, how you doing? It's just you just jerking off. Ah, great. Thanks, Twitch. No. You're to support the favorite streamers on mobile. To do this, we are rebuilding the way users can purchase subscriptions, gifts, and bits to create a better experience. So here's the thing. If you're buying, like, we talked about this, if you subscribe on, like, an iPad or something, like, through the Twitch app, I think it's the app, maybe, then you have to pay, or it might be through the browser, but I think it's through the app. You have to pay, like, an extra $1. It's really fucked. Can't find the CC. Do I not have a CC option? Do I not have a closed captioning option? Yo, transcribe everything I'm saying. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Until many of our mod tools have been available on desktop only, a real limitation in keeping the community safe. Our mod tools should be flexible, easy to use. Later this year, you can roll out mobile mod view on iOS. Hey, there you go. Like 40% or extra or something. Yeah, it's really rough. Helping you make more money. Ooh. I saw a post a guy put out. He's like, I tried streaming entirely as like my main job for a year and I made like $8,000. And yeah, guys. Yeah. He's doing a whole hell lot better than me. Yeah. It's tough out there. You really can't make this your job unless you are very successful. Over the past year, we've made a number of changes to help you make more money on Twitch. We've launched recently expanded Plus program, formerly the Partner Plus program, to give qualifying streamers higher revenue shares, which pretty cool, but doesn't apply to me currently. We also made the ads incentive program more flexible and easier to manage. See, the problem with this is like, I'm fine with like the 30-second ads, right, that pop up every now and then, right? But I'd love to be able to avoid them, but like, you know how it is. Also, I get like pennies. I don't even get pennies. I get hay pennies. I get hay pennies on this. It's like basically until I get like hundreds of viewers, like it's not even really worth the time. Hey, Cactus Queen, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just looking over the new plans for 2024 for Twitch. Easier, flexible, more easy to manage. Create new display ad formats. Sustainable, transparent framework for streamer compensation. Expand on that. That's nice. More transparent framework. Yeah. More creator sponsorships. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hit me with those sponsors. Pepsi, hit me up. I'm just begging. I'm begging for that Pepsi sponsorship. To all 8 of you. Tell me, have any of you had a drink of Pepsi, had a sip of Pepsi in the past, like, year? If so, compensation might be... Hey, Pepsi, some compensation might be in order. Yes, love me some Pepsi. Must kill Lincoln. Dr. Pepper all the way. Ah, that's a good choice. That's a good alternative. New incentives to encourage support. Create a new milestone rewards that our community can unlock by cheering, gifting, or subscribing. We're planning on improving the hype train, including updating rewards regularly and trying new types of interactions with bits to evolve cheering. Also expect some new alert features. Lastly, we'll build on the success of September. Ooh, you guys, the eyes. September. Get ready. You're going to get discounts. Root beer. Funny story about cream soda. Funny story about cream soda. The only soda I've thrown up consuming. That's why content creators need patrons, got to diversify and have multiple methods of revenue. That's kind of it, yeah, actually. Increase sub prices. We announced changes to Prime Gaming sub revenue payouts in January, which gained an ability to increase sub pricing in select markets. So streamers can take home more revenue. Raise price of tier 1 subs in Australia, Canada, and UK, and raise prices in Turkey. Sub prices go up. Hey Nito, how you doing? What are we doing? We're just reading the plans for 2024 for Twitch, and then we're gonna play the Thaumaturge. Stick around, guys. We're gonna kick into that Thaumaturge business, and hopefully make use of our new demon, the Bukovac. I need to start catering to the turkey market. Then we'll cut over to the goose market, and then maybe the albatross market if we're lucky. Nice lights. Are they new? They are. I had it for like a week. I have control over them. I can change their colors, but I like these ones for now. Thank you. Community safety continues to be a top priority. Roll out products, policies, batch reporting tools, shared mod tools, made shield mode. Has anyone seen shield mode be used in any reasonable capacity? I control the horizontal. I control the vertical. I control the diagonal. I control the depth. My Daffy Duck is coming out of my depth. The depth. Spit everywhere now. Blue and pink are always a solid choice. It's red. Its light is red. It does look pink, doesn't it? It gets hit with the blue and it goes like purpley, yeah. Only ever by accident. Key improvements to our safety policies. But what about the nudity rules? Reducing harassment. What could they possibly do to reduce harassment? I feel like that's like, I don't know. Only ducks when? I got recommended a video from a year ago where Markiplier did a stream, and it was when he was advertising his OnlyFans account because he was going to take all that and put it to charity. I forgot he did an OnlyFans thing. Tasteful nudes. Updates to community guidelines and clear updated harm definitions. Okay, just updating definitions. I don't want to say that because while I trust you, I don't know what you would be putting in my mouth. It's me, what up, duck? But in Turkish. Yeah, okay, cool. Coolio by Dr. Dre. Rip Rooster Teeth? Yeah, that's another thing. Rooster Teeth is going under. Yeah. After all these years. After 21 years, was it? Goodness. Ugh. Persona 3, who's best girl? I guess, no question. Next question. Next non-question. Didn't realize they were actually a thing still? Yeah. Yeah, but Fuka doesn't have like an M32 grenade launcher, rotary grenade launcher attached to her thigh. Let's see. The Thaumaturge. She's also not made of. Fuka's also not made of metal. This is true, which is a downside. How, you silly fool! You're walking right into my trap. Do you know how fragile that makes Fuka? How durable Aegis is? She can defeat all your foes without a scratch on her. It's very much a product of the internet and via 2010. They're basically like, didn't they like have like almost none of the same people? Like it's like the Ship of Theseus situation. Is that a duck projected onto your wall? No, it's just a bunch of lights. What duck? You're seeing things, man. No, it's a GIF. I wanted to get a projector to project the duck, but unfortunately, it's just a GIF. It's just a GIF. I wanted to, but Basically, I would need like a separate like computer or something. I wasn't sure if we would be able to just like get like a GIF and have it loop and like attach it to the thing. But yeah, better than the Neon Duck times 100. I really liked the Neon Duck, but unfortunately, it just did not work out. Like I could cut the lighting even more, right? Like I could cut this lighting, right? And then we have this going on, which is, hey, late night with What Up Duck. Hey, how you doing, everybody? But this is probably going to hurt my eyes after some time, right? Because it's just blasting me with light. And I'll end up being blind like Very Darian. So we're going to do this. I could darken it a little bit. A little better. Okay, maybe up one tick. Okay, there we go. Wow, that's very different when you go like one tick down and up. It's like the entire, it's like I'm turning the lights on and off, but I'm literally just doing like one. Yeah. Weird. The fact that you managed to make it look projected on the wall is amazing. I'm a very smart man. Sometimes. I went to college. I took like a bunch of art classes of varying different types. And yet I can't figure out how to make I took coding classes and I can't figure out how to make the freaking duck pop up. So he's just gonna be on the screen. He's just gonna be over there now. He's just gonna sit over there. He's gonna wave at you constantly, but he'll talk. He'll talk if there's a message. Does Mama also wear specs? Yes. I'm the only one in the family really, like, I think my dad also didn't, yeah, he doesn't wear specs. But yes. My grandfather, both my grandfathers, I think, yeah, wore glasses. My uncle wears glasses, or refuses to. Oh. Let's play video games. Objection! You may phone me. Let's play video games. So I get lucked out then. I lucked out. I got all the immune system. I got the good looks. I got the hair. Too much hair. Give it a minute. There it is. The Vukovac! Okay, what are we doing? So, an explanation of what has happened so far. Is this a spooky game? No, Nito, we were playing this yesterday, actually. This is a mystery, dialogue-heavy, turn-based RPG sort of thing. I'll give you a description of what happened. Okay, so. Prior to the game, we are a Thaumaturge. We are Victor Szulski. That's his name, Szulski. Victor Szulski in 1905, Poland, Warsaw, right? And prior to the game, we, being a Thaumaturge, are able to see demons, salutors, demons, effectively, but other people cannot, right? It runs in the family. So us and our father were able to see them. We can also form pacts with them to basically catch them like Pokemon, right? And use their powers. We also have the capability of basically reading emotions that people would leave imprinted on items. So we can sort of learn where people have been, follow trails, and learn intentions by just touching things, right? Prior to this, we tried to capture a second Salutor. We had Upir, which isn't that guy. It was like a skeleton, it's like half a skeleton that's floating, right? And we tried to capture a second one, and it costs us a lot. We end up not capturing it and almost losing our power. We then go to a rural village somewhere in Russia, I forget where exactly, to find Rasputin. Yes, that Rasputin, to heal us. And he does, and he fixes us. And then we basically have to then solve the mystery in that town of why everyone is so aggressive, and it's because they're being haunted by the spirit, the Vukovac. We defeat it, we capture it, basically. We take it away, we help the village, and then we return home because it was revealed that our father has just passed away. In the process here, we reunite with our sister, our uncle, we talk to everyone, we have a good time, and our father leaves stuff in his will, basically leaves almost nothing to us, leaves everything to our sister. We are in a good relationship with our sister, right? So leaves pretty much everything to our sister, some like firearms to the uncle, and leaves his grimoire to us, his black book. Unfortunately, he died in like an accident. He was like crushed by a building in a freak accident. And his book, which he had on him at all times, is missing. So now our current goal is to find his book by following leads. That is the Thaumaturge currently. That is where we are at. Nah, Cinnery, nah. We're practically a golden god. Don't worry about it. All right, so what were we doing? Oh, yes. We were doing a bunch of side quests early on. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Don't worry about it. I'm just stating facts. All right. So what were we doing? That's conclusions. I want quests. Journal. Yep, here we go. So we have main quests. Here, we have a lot of them. Then we have side stories. We have, oh yeah, we were basically looking at a bunch of memories from the past. Peter was showing us a bunch of memories from the past, but now we have to wait for more stuff to happen. And now we have these side quests, these urban secrets, which we just have to find spots and we'll get experience. And these are time limited. All facts, no print. All right, so let's go and find these places real quick. We're just gonna run around real quick. Get that experience, catch a tram to... Here. The game is very interesting indeed. All right, how's the audio mixing? I'm doing some snapping. A snap. A snippy snap. I snip a snap and I rappity rap and doop a doop boop boopity bap. Oh, there we go. I can wait. There we go. Tastes like West Side Story. Delicious. Look how echoey it is. No, find the viewpoint. There we go. Sorry, real quick, I probably should have done this off stream because it's just a bunch of like run to spot, get experience. But it is time sensitive. So if I try to progress the narrative, like if I just ignore these, then I'll end up missing out on them. I don't want to do that. Wait a minute. Riverbank, Imperial Hotel. I think I'm in the area with that. No. Are there any others? Hold on. Pulaski. Still there. Green Square? Still here. Got it. Here we go. Yeah. Imagine being outside, a man snapping his fingers, run past you. I think he's just catcalling me, like, hey, baby. Like, flattering, but, sir, I'm gonna call the cops. Dude, we're getting so much experience. It's kind of nuts. I think that's everything for here. We have 7 experience points. I'm saving up because, like, we have a bunch more demons to get. So I don't want to just spend everything now. Piggy! All right, let's roll. Okay, hi guys. How's your week been so far? We're at Wednesday. We're about the halfway point. How's your we're over the hump, so to speak. How's your day been? How's your week been? Oh. I did not expect this. Hey, baby. Marana. Hey, we had a statue of her in our house.
Marana. Hello.
Question. We've turned off the
Let's see
nudity.
what brought you here.
We turned off the nudity.
I felt something. Where is it?
If we turned it on, would we be seeing like nipple or something? I have a feeling. On one of the riverbanks in Poile, I saw a ghastly woman in a soaked slip standing up to her ankles in water. Marana, the gaze of the goddess of death and new beginnings made my blood freeze. I want to know more about her. I must know more about her. I'll give you 100 bits to turn it back on. You're gonna have to give me a little more than that. You're gonna have to give me like a whole heck. That's my livelihood, brother. All right, hold on. This is time sensitive too, dude. These are all time sensitive. What is up with this? I guess we'll do the art of dying. Brothers, the 11-hour work days are killing us. Oh yeah, I've already read that one. 101 bits. I'll consider it. Anything of value? Not with these guys. Am I right or what? Someone's got to do the work. Am I right, boys? What's this? The incinerated wicks have been lit recently in someone's memory. Snuffed candles. Feelings carrying despondency and doubts about the sense of paying tribute to the dead float in the air along with a thread of smoke. There is no mourning here, just pure resignation. Kajitan, who are you? Who is this Kajitan?
Move a little to the left, will you? You are blocking my view.
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Kajetan.
Do you specialize in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Povishle, nothing interesting's
Povishle?
ever happened. But there you go.
That's how you pronounce that?
Murders with an artistic twist.
Povishle?
Very inspiring material.
The corpse painter, a nice but slightly odd person. He seems completely indifferent to things that preoccupy ordinary people. The only thing that excites him is painting murder victims. He has very specific tastes. Ask about Povishle.
Povishle doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so.
Can be.
Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
The suicide. Kajetan told me quite bluntly that he tried to take his own life once by plunging into the river. But it wouldn't have him. How's the painting going?
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless. You are blocking my view.
I'll go now.
Yeah, he doesn't really seem enthusiastic about anything. Hello. The unfinished painting seems to depict a body lying on a riverbank. Rust-colored splashes and sharp outlines convey the idea that determined every brushstroke. Human life is worth as much as the words of a poet written in sand. Okay. It's fleeting. Hello.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
I can see that. Am I wrong? Or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
The fisherman?
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you, 3 steps back. Go on.
Povishle is haunted by the fisherman, a killer who abandons his victims on the riverbank, gutted like fish.
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
I mean, somehow I have information
Get
on
out
this
of
already.
here while I'm still asking nicely.
What the fuck is that?
Easy, I'm going now. I don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
What's that? What did I just see now? What was? There's Morana. I think he has something to do with this, but it said something on the screen. I didn't exactly get to read it quickly enough. They're like a tutorial. I remember there was like a tutorial thing I could read. No? Huh. Follow his thoughts? Oh. But his thoughts are, he's thinking about something. What are you thinking about? Follow the thread of his thoughts. He's thinking about sex. He's thinking about this tree. No. Think about this lady. No. Think about this man. No. Drinking spirits causes death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spreads venereal disease. Choose health. Use soup. Use soup, chat. Particularly fruit soup. Fruit soup's good for you. Was weird. And with that 11-hour work day. Hello, what's this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you guys can barely see it. Uh-oh. All right, lads, let's get him. Uh-oh. A crumpled telegram. In relation to the situation in Povishle, stop. I demand immediate progress. Stop. Otherwise, you'll be demoted and dismissed from the case. Stop. Colonel Sergei Buryatov. Urgent notice. Lines on the crumpled paper reflect the scars on the cowering, nervous heart. Panic prompts one to take matters into his own hands. This small ball of paper weighs more than Sisyphus's boulder, and the world is closing in around Pelivan in a claustrophobic dance. I can't help but notice I'm boxed in. You guys ready for some combat?
Nice rocks. They smell like downtown.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
I'm not looking for trouble.
I try not to cross anybody.
Weaklings shouldn't venture into Povishle.
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishle for a taste of gore.
He'll taste it all right.
How dare he sniff my rags without my consent? That's true! How dare he? I'll make them pay. They have knives. They have knives. Unfortunately, I have demons. Okay. So let's take a look here. They're pretty quick, and looks like they're gonna make me bleed, which is less than ideal. Let's see. I'm gonna throw. Interesting. Hold on. Wait a minute. They all have. Oh my goodness. I might be in trouble. I might be out of my depth. This might be a problem. So they have these traits, right? Where basically this guy takes like severely reduced damage unless I break it. This guy takes severely reduced damage unless I break it, and this guy heals every round, right? It requires Dimension Force Deed 4. I don't have the demon for this, so this guy is just gonna take like no damage. Maximum damage? That's not really gonna do much. Okay, so we're gonna have to take out this guy last, because we're gonna have to focus on him. So let's blast this guy to get rid of him, right? No, the other guy doesn't heal other people, he heals himself, he regenerates. Is the music loud? That a little better? How's that? Okay, so he's gonna blast that guy. Oh, and I can do a follow-up. Okay, he only did like 1 damage, but they make me bleed, which is not ideal. I'm gonna take a fuck ton of damage, holy shit. Okay, it's just 3 damage, but it's for multiple turns, and I think I can get rid of this, so. I could do 14 damage to him, and it guarantees the 14. Or I could start blasting this guy for this. That'll give me some health if I do this. Okay, we start putting these dots on him because we could barely do any damage to him. Yeah, I think we do that. Okay, I think I can get rid of this. We're working our way through him. So hit him with that and remove all negative status effects on me. Yes. That includes the bleed, okay. So he is taking, he'll take 3 more damage over the course of the next 4 rounds. So he'll die, so he's gonna get another hit in, so we can start focusing this guy though. Chance of it slowing the enemy's actions, let's do that. If the other guy stays alive, yeah, then we can get some good damage here. Making it. We're making it. Oh, the other guy just died. Fuck. We got the double damage. Okay, cool, we did it. That was a lot. I was really afraid that the game was actually gonna be super easy, but things are starting to pick up. That was pretty good. Okay, so after the stream, I was sitting there, like, you know, all the combat's been pretty easy up to this point, and I had a thought, and this just confirmed it for me, and it was, the devs might be doing the thing that AAA developers do, where like the early tutorial fights are actually really super easy, just so you can like really learn it, but like overly easy. And then it'll ramp up as you go. But I'm like, only really good and smart and handsome developers would do that. And what do you know? So far, the balancing seems pretty good. Warning to anyone who picks up this game, the game by default, for me, for some reason, put the combat level to challenge, which is the hard mode. So we've been fighting on balanced. We've been fighting on the middle difficulty. So if you go into the game like, this is really hard, maybe check your difficulty. It might be set to high. Yeah. But after every combat, we heal to full, so we don't have to worry about like healing or anything. Buy, sell, exchange, pawn loads, pledge anything, blah, 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 blah. Hey, Paxi, welcome in. Did you hear about the pharmacy gauze package? A hygroscopic gauze, and it's sterilized. How you doing? What's your day been like? Adrenaline pulses through his veins, drowning out the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust on his skin and clots at the touch of ice. The firm pressure on the wound is like reassurance that he is right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today, they will claim another victory and reap its rewards. Maybe that's the fight pit. We need to go find a fight pit. Yes, chat, how are you doing? It's good, just reading some manga and procrastinating finishing a project as God intended. This is what they don't tell you. The Bible was actually originally a manga. They translated it into text, though. Once today, Gongs, you slept till 4 p.m. Just like me! I sleep late so that I don't like wake up early and then get tired for stream. But today I woke up at like noon and just kind of like laid in bed for a bit. So I was like, damn it, I can't get any sleep. Yeah, what manga are you reading? Gonna lurk for a moment, but before that, are you done with the Elden Ring for now? Yes. We're probably not gonna go back to Elden Ring until closer to June. Once June starts approaching, then we'll go back and we'll finish up getting ready for the DLC. Because we were prepping for it, but then, you know. It's a smut manga, just as God intended. Perfect. I need numbers. No, I'm good. We just surviving. What's this? Police report. At 11 p.m., I started my rounds from Grizzly Bearska Street. The gate at 10 Grizzly Bearska Street was unlocked, and I informed the caretaker. At midnight, at the intersection of Kowalska and Marzipan Street, I saw a group of Romani who were fixing to pitch a tent, heyo, near the square. I ordered them to leave. They headed in the direction of Povishle. I continued my rounds without incident. Michael Gorbachev. We got a new quest? A document signed by a district. Okay. Don't look like a beggar. You're probably a pervert then. I mean, you're kind of right. It's called I Can't Wait Anymore. The guard dog in room 405. What? But it's not pornography. They use the term Romani. Yeah, they'd use the other one, right? The G word. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyway. Ah, fine cigar. This is a warning. That's a word. That's an interesting word because like I grew up and that really wasn't an offensive word. And it's sort of like in America, it wasn't really an offensive word. And so it's sort of becoming like people are kind of getting it, but people will still use that word. And I'll sometimes still use it and then try to catch myself, but yeah. A cute story, but many times in the chapter the couple does the horizontal tango and you're like, this seems pretty unrealistic, but okay. It's like you're watching a nice movie on Netflix and all of a sudden your parents walk in and then all of a sudden the characters on screen just start undressing. Like, no, I swear, it's good. All right, let's see. Did I already admire the view? I think I already did. All right, the cops are gone. The unfinished painting seems to depict a body lying on a riverbank. Rust-colored splashes and sharp outlines convey the idea that determined every brushstroke. Human life is worth as much as... Yeah, we already looked at that, yeah.
Is the painting finished?
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
That's very fucking concerning, actually. Kayatan? That's very concerning. Yeah, Sinnery, exactly.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Welcome, Unlucky 13th one. Yeah, in high school, very much. In high school, when I was in middle school, right, 5th grade. Yeah, very much the common thing was to use gay as a pejorative. Right? That wasn't the G word I was talking about, by the way. This makes it very difficult to have this conversation. The other word for Romani that is used sort of as a pejorative word. Funny thing, I didn't curse until like 8th grade. Right? Like once or twice under my breath, right? But like really not outwardly cursing until like 8th grade. I remember the moment when it happened. Right? When I decided, you know what? I'm done not cursing, because I was making an active choice, because like all my friends around me would curse, right? Like sailors. But for me, it's like, no, I'm explicitly gonna try not to do that. And I'm like, fuck it. No, I don't think I went to F word right away. I think I was stuck with like shit and damn. But yeah. One that rhymes with tipsy. Okay, Paxi, that one. It's pretty gay to use gay as a pejorative, peeps. It is. It is. Just saw a video about a Romani person explaining the history of the word. Would you recommend the video? Would you be willing to share it?
I'll go now.
Okay, we need... If I can find it again. If you feel like up to it. If you want to post in the Discord with a small like disclaimer as well, like yeah, no, that'd be cool. I'd love to watch it later. They took the body away. Here we go, fisherman.
Any fish biting?
It doesn't matter. What do you want?
My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police?
They are trying to catch the fisherman, and the fisherman is doing his bit.
Hey Dingus, how you doing? Remember kids in late middle school, early high school that would say like, cuss like a sailor? I don't know why, but if anyone says that about themselves, I think it's mad cringe. It's pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe. It's sort of... At the time, it was sort of seen, like, as being mature. Same thing when someone tries too hard to be funny. That's my job. Does that mean it's my job to be cringe? It was an interesting time because, like, at that age, you're sort of learning what you believe in. And a lot of the kids thought, hey, cursing makes you more mature, right? And I wouldn't curse. And that made them question it to an extent. Like, not like, oh, we think Duck is mature and he's not doing it, ergo. No, it's just seeing that perspective of, oh, no, there's one of us who just won't really curse all that much, right? They get to see, like, what that's like. and it made them like sort of, some of them actually sort of to hold back a little bit. They would still curse, but it wasn't like just throwing it around, right? You found it? Awesome.
Is it bad that they're doing their job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
What, do you think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Like there are never any murders in Powiśle. Big deal.
What if I murdered you? Would that
The
bother
river
you?
giveth and the river taketh away.
We'll do fine. We don't need the police here.
Like, this is so, like, hands-off, lazy nonsense. Like, who cares if someone gets murdered? What if someone gets murdered and that someone is someone you care about? Did you ever consider that? My guy. Yeah, it just wasn't like how I like to speak, yeah. If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like men. If you do play Duke Nukem 3D, you like men. You like men. Men. People would say the most vile stuff is cool just because cussing makes you feel mature and older. Yeah. Yeah. Because it makes you feel cool. And you're just like, oh. What channel should I link it in? Do it in like big meme videos. I know it's not a meme video, but that's basically where you put the videos. You also do it in general if you want.
Who's the
Either
fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
Yeah, weird.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We are not to judge if that's good or bad.
What?
The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
I feel like you don't understand what that phrase means. I feel like it's not my place to judge if he kills someone. Yeah, I think it kind of is. Because you're a someone that he could kill. I feel like I'm talking to a crazy person. Thank you, Paxi. Scoring ought to be reserved for a dramatic event. I mean, people can like have control over what they say or what they don't say. It is more of a like, if you want it to be impactful, you hold off on it. But sometimes people curse, right? People curse. That's legitimately, you curse more than you realize, because a lot of people use it as filler words, right? Their brain turn off, say heckin', say fucking, say like, right, like. It's just how some people talk. Oh yeah, and then you had YouTubers, you had like basically role models, right?
And they can't catch the fisherman even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
Yeah.
He's the fisherman.
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek?
Yep.
Your second and previous comment? These people have a bad case of Innsmouth syndrome. Now that you mention it, I was gonna comment on their slurring of words and their very, very fish-like qualities, but now that you said it, I don't have to. The one before that, yeah, no, we were talking about like cursing would be reserved for impactful positions. From an artistic perspective, I suppose you'd want to like hold off on it in some case, but sometimes you want to do it all the time. Yeah, it really depends on the setting and what you're going for. I mean, he does kind of look suspicious. I did suspect him.
It does look suspicious.
Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel. Nothing holds any value for him. So maybe he takes people's lives just for
I mean,
the
if you don't
hell
have
of
any
it.
proof, then
Yep.
he's the prime suspect. According to the popular opinion, the peculiar artist named Kayatan is the fisherman. He's usually the first one seen at the crime scene.
And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Eric?
Yeah, Eric, is he right? Yep. Artist lives in one of the hovels in the southern Powiśle, next to the workshop by the river. They say the police recently paid him a visit.
Thank you, gentlemen. Happy fishing.
Yeah, right.
River giveth and the river taketh away. That's what people in Powiśle say. Some of them have fallen into apathy, while others act recklessly without caring that they might lose their life. It all looks like nihilistic tendencies. I suspect it's Marana's doing. Yeah, I picked up on that as I started reading that. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm seeing a general sense of nobody giving a shit. And that's kind of a problem. Like, yeah, you people sound crazy. Crazy possessed. Yeah, 13th one. Some people, though, most people will just like get a lot more fired up. Oh, pierogi. I immediately feel warmth spreading throughout my body. I want to take a nap and wake up in the view of a freshly filled platter in front of me. And then also, I'm playing this game right now. Let me read what's on screen. Oh, pierogies, man. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Hold on, we got one of these to read. Who is it? Kayatan. Oh, that's very... Ooh, did he paint this? Very intense. I'd like to spread some warmth throughout your body. Make me some pierogies. I'll make you into a pierogi. This is a promise. No. Madame Lulu, a tarot master of global renown, receives customers at midnight at the inn Under the Pheasant, located at 8 Browarma Street. What is a pierogi? I think it's like a dumpling, kinda. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Ooh, drunkards. Hey boys, how you doing?
Hey, you can't be here.
What up?
Kayetan doesn't allow it.
I don't like you, Sonny.
He's got nice shoes, though.
Get straight away. Say you're sorry you bought them.
I wish I didn't buy them at all.
Well, I don't like that kind of resignation.
Because they keep getting me into trouble like this.
I still like your shoes.
This is the second time I've gotten into a conflict because of my nice boots. All right. Reduce damage taken by 80%, required dimension force word to disable. And this guy makes you immune to gaining new negative states. But I can just beat the shit out of him. Okay. So this guy's just gonna take a fuck ton less damage. So I think we put a dot on him and have that start ticking down. So he can't, this guy can't get suffering. It's Rich right here. How you doing, man? So this guy can't get suffering on him, which means that that's not gonna work. Oh my god, wait! The duck's gonna talk! Wait, is it gonna talk? No, it won't. I need to update that. Thank you, dude! That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you very much. 1,000 biddies? And you subscribe for this 20 month in a row, thank you! How you been, man? You coming here to be generous? Hopefully you can stick around. Hopefully you're not dropping in to be generous and then leave. How you been? Actually, this isn't gonna do me any good, is it? Hold on. That's not really doing me any good either. Suffering. Multiple suffering. And one more bit for the anti-mama. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Ah, hit me with a wrench! Dude, he hit me with a wrench! And is that a wooden sword? Why do you have a wooden sword? Hey, Elmac, how you doing? Whack, whack to you too. Ah, fuck. Who does that? I'll put you in agony. This'll do 8 damage? I can do more suffering. Do more suffering. They're gonna take forever. Let's just, I'm distracted. Thank you. How you guys doing? This is the Thaumaturge. I am Thaumaturging. He's dead. Team counterattack. The first attack on this target incurs a counterattack from the enemies. Oh, they have a counterattack planned. I see. I mean, I guess they'll do a counterattack, and I just beat the piss out of him, right? Okay, planned attack. He'll get a hit off though, unless I do a quick attack. Yeah. Let's slow him down. Ow! Kirk. Ow! Stop it! Okay, he's dead. Restore my focus. Yeah, I got my focus back. Ah, counterattack! Son of a bitch. I'm gonna blast his ass. Give him a good old wallop. Oh, 28. I love it when it doubles the damage. Do not add 450 items to the Disney Movie Club. Wait, what? Explain? Explain? What did you do? What's the Disney Movie Club? Oh, you added a bunch of things to your shopping cart. Oh, I see. Hovel's owner lives in terrible conditions. Old rags permeate with the smell of turpentine and a sense of security, like a nest built atop a tree, 100 times better than a golden metal cage. The man sleeping in them finally feels at home. Wife, just add it and we can remove it later. Oh, I see. You got some good ones in there though. You got like The Fox and the Hound or The Great Mouse Detective. Expensive brushes, high quality materials the artist can obviously afford some amount of luxury, and his shabby lifestyle is a conscious choice. Trace unknown. Wait, is that not Kayaton? Is there multiple people living here? The naturalistic paintings depict dead bodies on a riverbank in different poses and configurations. Streak of waves, trace with ease, touch the, oh. Thank you. Thank you very mama. Hold on, I can, real quick. Yeah, hold on. I want to fix that real quick. Give me but one moment. Alert box, settings, tip alert, TTS, announce action. And then we also do the cheer as well. TTS, announce.
No, don't you do it!
I did it! I did it! It's been done! It's been done! I'm putting it in the raids too. We're doing the raid thing too. Well, we don't have enable. Let's do enable text to speech.
Magic.
This one's weird. We'll do that. Fuck it. All right, we're good to go. Let's get back to the game. Should work now. A message from the policeman. If you change your mind and decide to cooperate, come to the police headquarters in Schrodmishk and ask for Commissioner Pelvin. That will earn you a more lenient treatment. A message from the commissioner. Discouragement flowing through Pelwin's veins makes his hand go askew, making the words fall on paper helplessly. He has lost hope a long time ago that this case will finally get off the ground, but it's always worth a try. Once again, draw a conclusion. What'd you miss? We've gone into Kayatan's house after some combat, and we're investigating to see if he is in fact the fisherman, the murderer. Pelvin believes Kayatan is the killer known as the fisherman. He seems desperate for solid evidence, and circumstances work to the painter's disadvantage. It's only a matter of time before he gets arrested.
I didn't see you. You should have made your presence known.
Should have made my presence known? You don't like surprise parties? You would have rather I just said, here's a present. Okay, here's a present. Those are for Very Mama, I see. Very Mama was trying to get a nap in. She very rarely will take a nap. She's always afraid that she won't be able to actually sleep if she takes a nap. So it was very shocking. She's trying to get a nap in, power nap. Apparently it didn't take. I mean, we have been going for an hour. Maybe she did get a power nap. I must confront Kayatan. How very.
Any new ideas?
Very denap.
Can I help you?
Well, on the subject of the painter and the murders.
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
Ooh. Something continues to elude me. What is this other thing I'm missing? Point out that he started to care about something.
I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so?
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one at the body. You paint it. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that. I don't understand.
Ooh, it is him! His confusion and notice the flaw.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you care about.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling harder? Where did I go wrong?
Beautiful.
Kayatan, the peculiar painter, is the one that Marana follows. Queen of the Depths, Marana's presence creates malaise and a sense of despair among the residents of Povishle. The source of those feelings is Kayatan, who bears a flaw. If I can bring it out, Marana will be mine.
I wonder if you developed it when you tried to kill yourself, or if you had it before. It is your doubt, your resignation, your nihilism. It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
Uh-oh.
What? What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
Shit! I demand proof of his guilt. That will obviously work in every capacity, as these are law-abiding gentlemen who represent the good of society, the strongest of society, the most morally just of society.
What are you arresting him for? Having strange interests? Have you got any proof?
We are arresting the prime suspect. Do not obstruct us.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Pielevin, you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after
I'm
this?
tired, it's late, and I want this to be over. I'm arresting the guy.
Preferably in moonshine.
He literally just said that. I'm tired, I want to get drunk. Did I mess up? I've completed the quest.
It starts to rain.
I got a new quest. Pelivan seems to be unhappy about arresting Cayetan. If I take a close look at that, there might be still a chance to release the artist. I need to have the investigation reopened. I need my Pokemon, guys. I need my demon Pokemon lady. I need my Gardevoir. They took my Gardevoir from me.
Get it away from me! I don't want to touch it.
Yellow belly.
Shut up!
Why is he wearing a suit?
What do you want here?
Are you a small child or a small man?
What is that you're playing with?
It's a hook from a real dead man. A dead man's hook. Quiet, you dolts!
This hook is from the fisherman's
adorable.
victim, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did? Get lost! Unless we trade for it. Got anything interesting to barter with?
Ooh. The kids stole important evidence from the crime scene. But they refuse to cooperate. Clearly, they are led by a boy named Piotrek. Interesting. Interesting. So these two don't end the conversation, but this one does.
And what would you like for the hook?
A cannon.
A saber.
Well, you heard him. If you bring us a cannon or a saber, we'll give you the dead man's hook.
That should be doable. There were some old blunt sabers in Father's office.
Go away now. You're boring.
Okay, well, the game just lied to my face. The game just lied to me and told me that the conversation would not end, but it in fact did. Fucking. That's fine, I'll just go get the child wearing a suit, right? I feel like I'm talking to like a little like Joe Pesci or something. All right, now we just gotta fast travel back to. Oh God, where is it? I gotta go back to our our estate. Huck the children into the lake. Not a bad idea. Powishle. I assume it's here. What's this kid's deal?
Funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown, I amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm
Funny how? To Victor Shulsky, please come to the cemetery immediately. Urgent matter. Yasente School Gravedigger. What? I got a quest? Weird. Goodfellas is a classic. I should watch Goodfellas. I don't think I've actually seen it in full. Ligia. Our sister. I think very mom is cooking something. She's a cooking of something. Wait, didn't I already get this? They're addressed to the father signed with SR. The message appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied. We're being raided by the third fist!
with 7 viewers.
Wait, did he talk? I wasn't looking. But did the duck talk? Get fisted! Oh! Chat, fight him back! Fight him back! Oh! Oh! How you guys doing? You were playing Skyrim? You're a demon! You're a demon! Welcome in, Devin. How you doing? And Samo, the sidekick Samo. How you doing? And the third fist, of course. Peanut butter onion raid again with the peanut butter onions. With the peanut butter onions. How you doing? What were you doing in Skyrim? By the way, is this a modded version of Skyrim? If so, name at least one cool mod. If not, what'd you do? What was a cool quest you did? I've given you homework. It's due in several seconds. Answer.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Thanks, Rich. Name a mod. Legacy of the Dragonborn. That's my favorite one. That's easy. That's easy. Name a woman? Much harder. Hi, I'm What Up Duck. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. We're playing the Thaumaturge right now. It's a game that came out a couple days ago. Pretty cool. You play as a magic man in 1905 Poland, basically Warsaw. Pretty cool. We just got a fucking ad. God damn it. Hopefully you guys are still here and the ad didn't just take you away and throw you into the void. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's over in 8 seconds. Give me but 8 seconds and we'll be back. Okay, wait. Okay, is everyone back? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the ad. We need a screen of Bezos. Yeah, I want a GIF. I want a GIF. Stark black room. Person bent over and another person in the back whipping them, but with a poorly shopped Jeff Bezos face. Anyway. Crowd control. Half of all towns are swimming in 4-foot seas of crabs, both dead and alive. Oh, that's so much fun. There's a clip. We ended up modding Very Darian's Skyrim at one point, and we had crowd control on it, I believe. But there was another time where she was playing Skyrim together with Lazy B, and I would send them console commands to liven things up. And I think we summoned like 50 or 20 to 50 mud crabs like out in the open, and it became this sort of the migration of the mud crabs as some of them started to ascend into the sky. It was pretty intense. And you're telling me every town is like that? Or half of all towns or something like that? Sounds fun. Every time you talk to an NPC, someone in chat casts Blizzard on you. Can't have anything nice in Skyrim. You do need to get going? Oh, please, by all means, go take care of yourself. They're over a long stream. Have a great stream. You have a lovely night. You have a lovely night, Third Fist. I will take care of people. I'll take care of you guys. All right. Hey, guys. Hopefully you're doing fine. If you need to get up and stretch your legs, please do that. But do not miss out on the Thaumaturge. Oh, I'm sorry. We gotta make a connection. Our father. Yes, our father, who has died, but his past is a mystery. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than usual, his usual curiosity about the world. I feel like we read this already, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Yeah, we did read that. That's weird. Anyway, we are Viktor Szulski in 1905 Poland. We are... Oh, man. Currently, we are on the case of the fisherman. Apparently, there is a guy, a murderer, killing people and leaving their bodies on the riverbed. And a painter who paints the dead bodies has been taken in as the prime suspect, but we need him because he is currently possessed by a Salutor, a demon that we want to capture, kind of like a Pokemon. So we have to, basically, we have to free him. We have to figure out some way to prove his innocence. And these children that we saw apparently have evidence that they took away from the crime scene that we are now going to try and trade for. But first we need to get some rusty sabers. There we go. I think probably he's up here. I see him. Can I get these? No, it's books on ancient cultures. Here we go.
What do we have here?
A saber. Father never talked about the dungeon. All the sounds that came from it in the middle of the night. I tried to find him and Mother, but they were never in their beds when it happened. Ah, yes. The dungeon. It was weird. The only sounds I heard coming from the dungeon, they led me to believe that I might have an extra sibling that my parents don't tell me about, because I kept hearing mommy, mommy, mommy from the dungeon. It was weird. All right, we got the sword. We're gonna trade it to these kids for the rusty hook. This small Joe Pesci looking motherfucker. Where is he at? All right, kid, pay up.
Salut.
Salut. Have you heard this, fancy pants?
Demand the hook. All right, here you go.
I've got the saber I promised you.
Is it real?
Come on, then, let's see it. If we like it, we'll give you this silly hook.
Here, I honor my agreements.
It's real. Look at it. A real saber.
I also honor my agreements. Here, the dead man's hook is yours. So, what now?
The hook resonates from the collision of the two thoughts. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Third Fist.
Why is he not talking? Duck, why are you not talking? Ah!
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Why is the duck not talking? I'm mad now. He worked before and now he does not. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. There was some sort of exorcism going on. That's after they were cries of, oh God. Ah, yes, I see. The hook resonates from the collision of two thoughts. Someone tried to savor the victim's dying screams while appreciating the moment, yet flitting the curved metal. There was regret for someone who should be convulsing here instead of this pitiful eel. I need to learn why the caged duck does not sing.
Now I'll examine the hook and keep looking for other clues.
Pietrik's a lickspittle for the coppers.
Shut your mouths, or you lose even more teeth.
Damn.
I'll help you. Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. All right, enough of this. Let's leave this place.
His head just went... just snapped his neck at me. The child's possessed. Meet with the child at the brothel? No, thank you. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't think I want to. Fine. The kid's voice is scary. Yeah, did anyone see this? I saw the kid's neck snap. Wait. It's horrifying. There's something wrong with this child. It must be, you know that movie? I think they remade it like a dozen times. Where like it's the grown man, but he's like a short guy, right? And he pretends to be a baby. And like a family that adopts him finds him on the doorstep, and like so he can get in and steal their valuables or some shit. That's what I'm picturing. Danny DeVito? No, not Danny DeVito. Prostitute.
So then I tell him, stick that rubble up your ass. I've got my honor.
You sure are a canny lad.
Hello.
I'm on my break. Come back later.
I sent him, Auntie Clara. We're doing an investigation together.
You're always up to something, Piotrush. What investigation?
Anonymous is very generous, Third Fist. Enjoy your gifted sub.
What are we doing here?
For your duck-based emotes and no advertisements.
What do you mean? The aunties are the key to the world of information. They know and hear more than anyone else in Powiśle.
Are you his actual aunt?
You really are a tourist. Of course they're not. But I prefer them to the real ones. They always help me somehow when I'm in trouble. They'll dress a wound, give me an apple, or a beer.
Piotrush, nothing gets by you. You remember that lady's
He's very
gloves?
canny for a child.
I said I liked them once, and he brought them to me the next day.
Well, just say the word.
What do you know about the fisherman?
All I know is he's in jail. Finally. This cursed place can breathe a little.
He's not in jail, though. We're looking for the real one.
Piotrush, is that the investigation you're playing?
What do you mean, playing? We're both dead serious and committed, Auntie.
Look at the raindrops,
You
especially on
better
her.
watch
They
out.
look really weird.
You'll get in trouble.
What's next? This is mean. Come on, he's helping.
What next, partner?
It's not over yet. Now, we split. You go grill the other aunties, and I'll see you later.
Hey, oh, my man!
After dark, some of them work here, and others in the streets.
Others work in the streets?
Remember to tell them I sent you. Piotrek Justa, that is. And ask better questions this time.
Okay, Cineray, I think I figured it out. He's not possessed by
Watch him
Chucky.
now. If anything happens to him, it's your fault.
He's actually a speedster. He's actually a speedster. That's what's happening. We're just catching him when he's returning from it. He's like, he's not putting himself in the exact position that he was. He's like running off somewhere and coming back. You see the terrifying child. Wait until nightfall? Oh, interesting. Actually, day-night cycle. Dear Ignacy, I am tremendously grateful for your favor. Without your help, poor Antos would have been lost. You may ask what prompted him to take such desperate steps. Well, it started with a night of heavy drinking and a visit to a tarot reader. All at the behest of that old madman, Kazimierz. It's unheard of. Madame Lulu looked into the cards, predicted an imminent trip for Kazimierz, and a few days later he receives a call to join his father, who has urgent need of him in London. For Antos, Madame Lulu's prediction... Okay, Madame Lulu. Madame Lulu.
Well, well.
At midnight, you can visit famous tarot reader Madame Lulu at that street. She just arrived in Warsaw, and the rumor has it that her divination comes true. Cool. But first, we're going to wait till nightfall. So I need to find a bench to sit on. Here we go. Wait, you have something to say?
Hello.
I can't stand this weather. Can I help you?
Oh, I can't stand it either. It looks really weird. What are you selling?
What are you selling?
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
Oh.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No point brooding over it. The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Oof. The river taketh, and the river taketh, and the river giveth, and taketh. Cool. Don't mess with the river, guys. What is this? Artist shack. Across Warsaw, you'll find benches where you can wait for another time of day. Certain events can only take place at a certain time, so it's worth using. Okay.
Let's wait.
That's Upier. I can talk to him.
So, did you miss the city?
Well, at least he kinda said something.
Me neither. Let's wait until...
Afternoon, night.
So, let's kill some time.
Interrogate the prostitutes. Ah. Hard-working ladies of the night. What's up, girls? How you doing?
Good evening.
Good evening. What do you want?
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he's a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
Yeah, seriously, ladies.
You're right. What brings you here?
You really should have like an umbrella or something. Catch your death of cold. What's about the fisherman?
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself. Right?
Take it easy. I was sent here by Piotrek Justa.
Somehow I don't believe you. Maybe you got him too, fisherman.
Piotrek introduced me to Auntie Clara too. I assure you they are both alive. I just want to talk to you.
Well, if you hang around with Piotrek, you can't be the fisherman. Especially if you're that handsome.
This is Auntie Clementina, and you can call me Auntie Anastasia, like the Tsar's daughter.
Nice.
But we don't know anything about the fisherman, and we'd rather not talk about him.
Shit, something still eludes me.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. I felt safer with you around.
Damn, you're good at your job. Damn, she's good at her job.
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blower will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's 2. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
A businesswoman. I can appreciate that. She knows what's up. She is magnificent. She's killing it.
Piotrek Justa sent me.
Not gonna beat
He's a
around the
nice
bush. She knows what she wants.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll give you a discount.
A
then.
discount?
No, that's not why I'm here. I just want to talk.
Well, fire away before someone is onto us.
The fisherman. Have you heard anything about him?
Only the things everyone's been prattling on about. But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopeckas. Any other questions? Or should we get to the point?
I'll let you get back to work. Goodbye.
Alright, so that's not looking so good. She's been enchanting, but the investigation reopened. What was this? Madame looked at the cards and her eyes widened in astonishment. Your fate is still uncertain. It's ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to this story has not yet been decided, she whispered, trembling. Nothing new there. I think she's into me. I think most women are into our old Victor. So, sorry, for some reason his name eludes me every time. I try to like it's a very easy to remember name. It's just gone. Victor Shuski. He home.
What more do you want from me?
Ooh, no.
I have to go now.
It's true.
Okay, we need to find more information, and I might just have to talk to him. Ooh, there's stuff around. Hold on. I fixed stockings. Good for you. Now, witness wanted. Anyone who provides information about the place and promoters of illegal fistfights. Oh yeah, we have a fist fighting thing. Your friends roped you into Helldivers too? Have you tried it out? What do you think? Assist in capturing the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eyed Wakla. We paid rewards of 50 rubles.
Well, there we have it.
Announcement with passages written in red font. The police are clearly desperate. They are looking for the promoters of illegal fights and the fighters who take part in them, especially the brothers known by the nicknames of Soup and Red-Eyed Wakla. Take place at that street. Yeah, so we will get that. That's a separate quest. We are looking potentially for some help here. It's daytime now. I wonder if that just happened naturally or what. We already tried the pierogies. I'm gonna have some more pierogies, guys. Oh. Delicious. For a democracy, they said. Fight the evil bugs and the robots, they said. Here I am, getting my ass blown up. Let's see, I'll wait till nighttime again.
Stupid question.
He doesn't have any legs.
Let's...
Wait, do you have anything to say? We already spoke with you. Yeah.
Goodbye.
I was wondering if she had anything else to say. Guess not. There were the women. Are they not around anymore? Or oh, they're over here.
Will you?
Yeah, we'll go talk to the investigator. I was just wondering if there was like, so far, I'm not sure if there's like pieces I'm missing, because we have been in a situation where we've just straight up missed dialogue with the character, so.
If you came here to prattle on about justice again, spare yourself the trouble.
Show him the hook.
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. A thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
Only the best.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Maybe.
Who knows? Don't go anywhere. I felt something. Where is it?
The retrieved hook, evidence of the crime, and a new clue almost exhilarated Pelevin. I can feel that the officer would like to find the strength to reopen the investigation. I'll take a look. I cast magic missile. Hiya! Oh, hey. Word 4! Word 5! I can't do that because I don't have the word demon. I can only get word 2. Damn it. So am I just like locked out of this quest? Can I not come back here yet? I might just be locked out of this quest for now. Weird. All right, I guess we'll come back here. Horses in the sky. Interesting. See, I like the fact that they tell me what quests will eventually go away. Like, you should do these things as soon as you can. But I don't like the fact that they are, like, locked out arbitrarily at certain points. That's a bit not cool. What do we got? Oh, is it too late? It's too late for the hotel. I gotta wait till daytime. Shit, is there not a waiting spot? There's a point of interest. I think I already did this one. Yeah, this is like the first one I did. Get me out of here. There's seriously no waiting points in here? That's odd. Casting a spell up in that corner there. Dude, if magic was real, how many wizards do you think would become like video game designers? At least 17%. That's an interesting number. What drew you to it? Okay, why can I not... Why are there no places to wait? Yeah, there was like a bench in the park. Hold on. If I recall, there was a bench in the park. Mental D20. Hello. A Bigot's Diary. I'm afraid to read this. I now turn to a description of the rest of my family. My nephew, Count Orkowski, lost his father at a young age. This event weighed on the rest of his life and pushed him slowly toward the abyss of moral corruption. Ever since he grew from a sweet little boy whose angelic face could do no wrong into an impudent young man. The apartment at 15 Yerwanksy Street was turned into a tabernacle near which every Christian should turn their face away with contempt. Walls that were once the pride of our family now bear witness to a hideous deeds, hosting the worst company a young man can surround himself with. Concerned neighbors have more than once brought the information that makes my hair stand on end. It's rumored that my nephew has let himself be tempted by Western fads and partakes in opiates. Okay. Already did that one. The opiates. All right. Yeah, there was a bench on the south side over here. Yeah, it just doesn't show up on the map for some fucking reason. That's so irritating.
Let me rest. So...
Give me till the morning. Okay. On hearing the sounds of longing, your thoughts are unwittingly carried off somewhere to the distant lands of Brittany or the steppes of Zootopia. Then the musician turns the crank more violently, and the buzzing of the dog brings a dose of sobriety to the soul. Three, 4, 4, and still counting? What? What are we counting? Going here good at math. I'm all right at math, but I'm a bit preoccupied. Yeah, see, now it shows up on the map here. But why wouldn't it show up before? So weird. Ah, removing things. Right. You were at 380 and now you're at, yeah. It takes that long? Good lord. They really make it difficult, don't they? It was $11.68 on the site, and their fees and taxes, it's $25. Dude, that's over 100% increase in price. What the fuck? You're paying over double. Can I not get in here? Am I not allowed in? How do I get to the Imperial Hotel? If I go around this side. Surely they only lock the gate from one side. If I buy it here from a reseller, it's even more expensive, like acrylic stand figures for between 50 to 60 bucks. Ugh. Oh. No! Let me in! Let me in! Damn it. Okay, so we're not doing that one. The cemetery. Which, if we go to the cemetery, we also... Ooh, hey, what's this? Warsaw Courier, classifieds. I'll buy the latest model of the 4-person slightly used. Submit bids by the 8th this month at the Bro Hotel. Bro. Stefan returns abroad, blah, 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 lessons, what? A lesson in drawing. A stained page from the daily newspaper with a circled ad at Konstanty, oh god, apartment. One can learn to draw landscapes of Warsaw through the negligence of newspaper owner. The artist's address was not included. We have so many side quests, guys. This is pretty nuts, actually. This game might be pretty big. I should save. There's a barber. Wait, we wanted to go here, didn't we? At some point.
Come in.
Uh-oh.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Oh! Okay, normal. Oh, oh, oh. I feel weird doing this. I feel weird changing this. Hey, Bagel, welcome in. Okay, I kind of like the hair the way it is. I feel like this is too much. Oh no, now he looks like me. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this. I think we'll stick with the with the Globetrotter. Oh no, no, the Abraham Lincoln. Oh, it is the Abraham Lincoln. Ah! Did you see that? Did you see the post? I think it was on Twitter where basically like a bot would ask you, "Hey, what's the name of the chimney sweep in a fucking oh god in Mary Poppins?" And when you would say the actor's name, you would get banned. I'm sorry, I can't. I feel weird. We've been this character this way for too long. It's weird. I don't want to change it. Also, I love how you have to have like facial hair. Figuring out how much it will be for the other things I want before finding out from them. A friend told you how to do it, but it's not adding up, so you're not sure that you did it, that she did it right. Yeah, I might have to ask your friend about that. Oh my god. No, I look like a completely different character. No. That's the Edgar Allan Poe right there. No, I gotta stick with this.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime.
I suppose.
So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
He didn't do anything.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Late last night, you discovered that in 1994, a Fantastic Four movie was shot and never released. But you found it on YouTube today? Ooh! Was it not released for a reason? What is your opinion?
Magic.
Magic. A newspaper opened on a page describing the achievements of a well-known inventor, Kazimierz Brzezinski, who is involved in live photography and has considerable achievements in the field. Okay, cool. Hold on, I need to drink some hot chocolate. A sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness, a postcard from the overseas world, where the song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave chains.
Good job.
Yep. 20 years ago.
They will utilize their coolest weapons. They will utilize their coolest weapons. They will exploit their most mysterious powers. They will exploit their most mysterious powers. They will utilize their coolest weapons. 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 They will utilize their coolest weapons.
It feels like I feel like I'm drowning. It feels like this is a spin-off of Toy Story, where we've walked down the aisle of all the action figures and all of them have now hopped out of their boxes and pushed the button on their back, and now all of them are their mysterious powers. I feel like we've done this bit. I'm getting deja vu. I feel like I've done this bit, and I've had deja vu about this bit. London Bomb. It's one of those we need to make this movie to retain the rights deals, and from the get-go it was never meant to be released. Johnny Storm's Human Torch form reminded you of VR graphics from the Lawnmower Man. Ooh, why is it not showing? This is weird. Flirtatious woman, I'm in.
Hello.
Indeed, fanciable.
Up close, I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
Damn, 8?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around. Eight it is.
Will you show us something more?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5...
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
A 10? Ooh. They have... Oh, she's clapping! She's clapping! I want to point out, this guy said, let's give him a shellacking, lads. And then it fades to black and it comes back and they have revolvers. Last time I checked, you don't shellac someone with a revolver. Reduces impact on owner's focus by 1. Reduce damage taken. Reduces damage taken. Okay. Unalive. Then what's even a shellacking? I think they're gonna hit me with a shillelagh. But what if they pistol whip you? That's fair. You worried about your cat? Is your cat okay? It's time for the Bukavach. Okay. So... Yeah, so this guy is very low focus, but he's very difficult. Like, I have to, like, make 2 focus. Basically, I'd have to hit him with some suffering and then lower his focus. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and hit suffering on, basically we're gonna try and hit suffering on everyone. And then if this guy ends up getting suffering, we hit him with diversion, which will try to bring it down by 2 points, but because it reduces it by 1, it'll be 1 point. So we're gonna try and throw that around. Okay, so let's throw Old Wounds. And Howl. Yeah, we'll do that. Get this going on everybody. Get these debuffs going. Ow! He shot me! Okay, now reduce focus 1. State. Yeah, so that. And now the Bukavach. This just does flat damage, interestingly. Okay, so his focus went down by 1. We can hit him again the next turn. Ow! So he would then be vulnerable, so we could just, like, kill him outright. Yeah, he's still suffering, so hit him with the diversion again. Great disabled. Okay, he is now messed up. Gun! Ah! Fox. Okay, I can give that guy concussion, and that might kill him. Yeah, that would kill him because of the, yeah. Okay, we do that. This other guy over here, he's just gonna die on his own. I don't have to do anything. Concussion. Get this going. Boom! I have a gun too, bitch! Now he's gonna die from dots. Ow! Wait, I can die? I think, so I think the on my health bar down here, there's like that like darkened spot. I think that's like how much damage they can potentially do. So like it was like, oh, you could potentially die. Oh no, they could do enough damage to kill you. Your cat's been getting up on the counter, eating good more and more, and at this point it's starting to seem almost like she's desperate for food. She also lost 2 pounds from her last checkup. You're worried? Calling a vet about tomorrow? That's responsible, you should. Is your cat old? You're wise to check up on them. You're wise to check up on them. Okay, we got a dot going on you. We could try going after his focus, but I don't think that's the way to go here. I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to switch over to Oop here, and we're going to start getting some health back. Actually, I think we'd only get so much health back. Half of what you lost. And again... Maybe we stick with the Bukavach and just start doing damage. Yeah. This might slow him actually, so let's go for that. Yeah, it slowed him down. Great. Could kill. Yeah. Oh, there we go. What do you think, ladies? Oh. Wait. Do we? Do we not even continue the conversation? Did I become a 10? Hello? There they are. Okay. Oh. Oh, for such a display, you deserve a 10? Thank you. Thank you. I was an 11? Oh my gosh. I'm guys. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go adhere to my new calling as a male stripper. I'll see you later. Bye. The other one has also been up on the counter, but she's been starting to do it too, again, almost desperately. Interesting. It could be a competition thing. All right, let's see, what do we got? There was something over here to look at. Dancing Handbook. Leopold D. Dolinsky, Modern Dances. Lessons in trendy dance. Guys, there's so many quests. There's so many quests. There's so many quests. Holy shit. I need to get through these. Hope you're ready to give out refunds. I'm an 11. Nobody's gonna want a refund. Okay, where's the cemetery? It's over here. What? What's going on?
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Admin?
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
you're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
Bah! That makes me an escort, not a stripper.
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is.
Bad news first?
Which do you want to hear first?
Bad news.
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
I thought you were gonna say bad news.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around.
They usually do that.
But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections at
Wait,
the end of the world.
they were dug up?
Resurrections
And then they're not dug up
are now
anymore?
These maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Well, this
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
This is an odd game. There are some shady characters hanging around the family tomb. The Powaski gravedigger couldn't chase them off, so he closed the cemetery to visitors while waiting for me. Alright, I'm gonna put a couple points in this, just level up a little bit. Oh, these require 2 now. I see. We'll do this. Adrenaline rush increases inflicted damage by 50%. That's pretty good. Requires 2. Interesting. Well, we did this pretty often, so I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we wanted to go check, go to the, no, don't go to the tailor, what, no. Oh, I'm not allowed to talk to these guys anymore? I'm not allowed to leave. Right, obituary, the late P. Vitalij Gormiuk gave up his spirit to God on this procession body, blah, 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 bereaved wife invites the family, oh, well, okay, whatever. People died. A couple newspaper pages used someone's cool, cynical calculation. They use the obituary page as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. Oh. Yeah, we got grave robbers. We got grave robbers. I mean, that makes sense. The dead aren't just getting up out of the ground themselves, which isn't the weirdest thing to say, considering there's demons and whatnot. Notes from a sermon. It's not hard to see that the harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread among our youth, and right under our noses, too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners, my own intervention, this shameful demoralization was... What? Notes on how to compose a sermon. There's something going on at this street. The priest worried about... Interesting. Is that another... Do we have more quests? So many quests. Does everyone in this town have a quest? You motherfuckers need to get your own stuff done. Get your own affairs in order. Jeez. Fresh trace of pain raises above other memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand seeking support. Its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by the ghastly sight of the corpse of his recently buried wife perched on her open coffin. You never know what they could be having tea parties at night for all we know. They could be. Oh my.
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians.
This man is jacked.
Are you so eager to die, temperamencer?
Start a fight. Who are you?
And who are you anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
Taking it upon
I'm
yourself?
a bit sorry now, but I think you will be too in a moment.
Damn.
You heard him. He asked for it.
They didn't even let him finish. You heard him. Get. Yeah, now everyone has these traits. All right, makes the immune to gaining new negative. Okay. I thought he was literally invincible. Can't give negative states. Reduces damage. Okay. So we'll focus on this guy. Actually, we'll hit this guy with the dot, and we'll hit this guy with Upir. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my balls. What do you call it when trees have a sleepover? A lumber party? 2 out of 10. No. Good. Let's see, what do we want to do? Okay, put a dot on you. I think we want another dot, actually. We'll put another dot on him. This way it'll have like an effect on him over time. Okay. Now we can wail on this guy. Doom. Doom. Ow! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! Stop! Alright, if I blast this guy, there's a 33% chance he'll just die. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Boom! I bopped him. Oh! That was a good hit. But it did like no damage. Okay, he is just dead. So now we focus on this guy. Stop! That's so mean. Oh, he died. I deleted that man. I hit that man so hard with an uppercut, his balls evaporated. Holy shit.
Let's take a look around.
42? That's more than he had in total. They had a crowbar. Inept efforts to pry the tomb door open came to nothing. A crude tool, as crude as the man who used it. The steel reverberates with a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic, and unfamiliar. Just like they were instructed by the WAS? The WAS? The women against specters? The wombats at Spain? The Wendigos, Albatross. I give up. What does it mean?
Magic.
Means magic. Got it. Thanks, Nip Nips. Welcome in. My father, a demon? Fine, let them have their way. What does WAS mean? What could it mean?
What a day.
Song by Cardi B. Ah, I see.
So, let's kill some time.
Women against worrying? Don't WAS. So women against sorrying. Alright, we gotta find the... They're still out. I think I just killed those guys. I think they're dead. Alright, you guys see any corpses? You guys see any dead... Women against Seattle. Seattle had it coming. You guys see any dead bodies?
Something odd nearby.
The flame is still smoldering, the toppled candle. The smell of kerosene from the still smoldering wick gives way to a profound sense of injustice settle on the candle. In the wisp of bluish smoke from the flickering flame, I can feel a grievance over the fact
something. Where is it?
That to pay more to dig up the stiff than to bury them. Found you.
Hey, Valush, look what they got dragged in.
That man on the left is like sub 6 frames a second. While
Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here.
This man is a specter.
I bet he'll call the Undertaker.
What is happening? Why is the game like dying?
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve, it's a Steve.
I'm gonna start threatening them.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
They always want my boots! You can't have my boots! These are my boots! Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, it said I healed. Okay, no negative status. I assume this is, yep, that's resistance, so he takes less damage unless hit with a dimension force of, what was that, heart? Yeah, okay, my heart's not good enough. Slightly not good enough. He heals, so we hit this guy last. We'll deal with him last. So he can't get dots, so we just have to wail on him. We want to put a dot on this guy because we can't really do damage to him. So we'll do that. Call it Bukovac and put a howling on him. There we go. This is Mass Effect. The Spectres. Hey, I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite gravesite on the Citadel. Okay. Yeah. We might as well, like, either way, right? We could try lowering his focus. Nah. Bloody penance. Ow! Ow! All right. I think I'm gonna bop him. Dad, I think we gotta kill this guy. Ah! Who does that? With a trowel. He's dead no matter what we do. We're gonna start wailing on this guy, I think. Actually, we'll put Howl on him. This would just kill. I was like gonna heal, but maybe we just do this. Wait, it did 1 damage? Oh, it's because it did less because he had less health, right? I forgot that that's what that ability does. It does it based on their health at the moment. So if you do it, it's like it's gonna do this damage, and then you lower his health, it's gonna do less damage, right? All right. Something else around here?
I felt something. Where is it?
There it is. A shovel, lying woefully. Someone here fails to take care of their tools. The worn-out shaft radiates with fresh alarm and fear. Someone hastily dropped a tool as soon as they heard approaching footsteps. Did I startle someone? Yeah, it was the gravediggers. I physically could not have gotten to that thing until I talked to them, so. Weird.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Yeah, the one thing they're known for, and they just
What is
messing
the
that up.
WAS? Those fellas.
What's wrong with the dead today?
mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society.
That's what it means.
Loonies, you know? Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
I'd prefer if they went by Watts, because of the anti-thaumaturgy. So instead of Watts, they're Watts. What? What? Lunatics from the Watts. Gravedigger says that the WAS stands for the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Their agitator can be found by the cemetery wall.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know?
What?
Let me know when you get rid of them.
You got it. Alright, this way. Oh wow, we already got it open, huh? You? The Watts.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
I'm sure your milk would not go sour otherwise. Okay, so he's startling this. If I just suddenly say, I'm a tempermancer, and I say you're full of baloney, well, then I'm just outing myself. I'll keep listening.
You don't believe it? Here's proof. Ever since that temperamental was buried here, the dead have been rising from the graves. It's a sign that the apocalypse is coming. For more details on the rapidly coming end times, please visit our office.
Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician temperamencer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The president told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
Loudmouth is just being a loudmouth. Either he says what they tell him to, or he truly believes it. He's not the one leading the WAS, though I need to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, if I make a scene, this is not going to help me. If I make a scene, Warsaw against the sorcery, functionally.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
Let's go back.
I see. So I'll need to look for reasonable answers someplace else.
You have no right to speak. You have no right even to stand here on hallowed ground.
I must disagree with some of your points.
Like what?
The dead rising from the graves. Maybe, but not on their own. Someone is helping them. There are some very living grave robbers prowling around here.
What else are you going to come up with to whitewash yourself, you damned magician?
See what kinds of conspiracy theories he comes up with?
Never mind.
I mean, oh, what's more likely? That the dead are rising from their graves on their own through black magic, or that there's some guys actually digging them up to steal their valuables? Like... yeah, this is doing me no good.
Thanks. I know everything now. Enjoy your Judgment Day.
Uh-huh. Pretty neat. I bet it's illegal, though. Thoughts of the person who created the banner are roving around the fabric like lost sheep. The first one is pacing around impatiently. The second one is fear. The third one is making fun of the represented ideas. The fourth is wandering in doubt. Do they not believe their own story? An important mission to combat Thaumaturge in all its manifestations in the public sphere for 3 years now. We see the activities and existence of temperamancers as a huge threat to citizens and civilization as a whole. Let us join together to forbid the growth of festering blah 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 blah. Well, The WS is recruiting new members and collecting donations. Their headquarters is near the cemetery. Lead me to goal. I should visit W. Check out. Okay, let's go. Easy enough. Wait, it said where to go. Why is it not telling me where to go? Is there more to investigate here? Is there more to find? Is there more to see? There is more to see! On a deadly cool tombstone, the gravedigger was left words of prayer and a concern straying on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace that accord laws of nature. It's the harbinger of the apocalypse, the third one this week. Character corpses are assisted by pranksters. Yep. We've dealt with that now. Anything else to say?
Sweet Jesus, don't.
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of it.
I think it's the cause by the Anthro Catwoman from planet Felonus 12 trying to get human bodies that they can hijack so they can infiltrate our society. It's the only possible recourse. 125 items. Ooh, you got there quick, man. All an ass through that. Yeah, we already read that. Or read something like that. Oh, now they want us to go over here? Oh, we're leaving now. Wait, what's this? The Technicians Associates in Warsaw invites you to attend a series of lectures delivered by top Polish inventors, technicians, and people of science.
Well, there we have it.
I can draw a conclusion? On Thursday evening, Kazimierz Prozinski and his pleiograph will appear at the headquarters of technicians. Okay, that's a different side quest altogether. Is my theory any more ridiculous than Mr. Temperamentsy over there? Mr. It was grave robbers? Why would they wish to rob graves in the first place? Next thing you'll tell me that perhaps someone would want to steal away money from my pocket. Or try to sell me a bridge, but then not sell me the bridge. Silly Temperamentsy. Alright, what is this? Investigate the cause. Find a way to deal with the Wait, do I actually have to like tell him off? Hold on. Let's save real quick. I might have to actually tell him off. No, I don't. It's a different thing down here. Okay. They say the fresh graves sure are tempting. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, here's their headquarters. Okay, cool. It's in the same area. All right. It is time. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am a Temperamentsy, and I am here to kill you all. Please file an orderly manner.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
I've seen you before.
Hey, he's a magician.
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society.
Wait a minute. He looks identical to the guy who read the will, the notary. He looks identical to that guy. I thought he was the same guy.
And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
Get them sorted. Ooh.
Well, well, if it isn't the troublemaker from the cemetery whom I have beat the shit out of once already, in the presence of the press to boot.
What are you doing here?
Wait, no, yeah, no, this was, okay, I have seen this guy before. He attacked me before with a gun, that's what it was. Okay, that's where I've seen him.
My papa liked the word Tempermancer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
Let's talk like civilized people.
Let's pretend at least.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed? What? Interesting.
I demand an apology. My beloved papa's grave has been desecrated.
I won't apologize for anything. We combat black magic, which is a noble cause.
Either you apologize, or I'll smash your face in.
Valdush, let's go. There's no point.
Did you come here to ruin me?
And now I'll take a look around. Don't try any tricks. I felt something. Where is it?
Oh, I probably could have, like, convinced him if I had done a little more digging or something. Conventions of the Masters of Thaumaturge. Conventions of the Masters of Thaumaturge and an appendix. The basic dangers caused by thaumaturges and how to defend against them. The darkness engulfs our land gradually, first hiding in the corners of alleys, soon break out into daylight, strong and unhindered. Therefore, we are giving the readers a document which will reveal everyone the truth about thaumaturge, blah, 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 blah. Preface. We know about them, their physiology, the skull shape, and oh my god, the skull shape. Immediately. Wow. Conventions of Thaumaturge's secret meetings. Appendix 1, on power over minds, charms, hypnosis, and how to defend against them. 2, victims of Thaumaturge's statistics. 3, Thaumaturge as a source of disease and pestilence in humans and animals. 4, rituals and kidnapping of children. 5, dealings with serpent people. 6, spells, incantations, and amulets against thaumaturgy. We encourage you to study this book carefully. A well-known enemy poses far lesser threat. The cover pages and printed letters have been penetrated by sincere mockery and incredulity. Someone who browsed the book recently didn't treat it seriously. There's a skeptical person in here. Interesting. An unfinished banner. I can bet this one will be the prettiest of all. Reluctance stood in the way of finishing this work on time. Misconceptions about tasks caused frustration. Someone in here doesn't believe the bullshit that's being spouted. Is it you, ma'am?
Hello.
Hello. Can I help you?
Do you roam cemeteries and fight vampires too?
What? No, I'm new here. They've only had me paint some banners.
It's you.
I've seen them. I can tell you're talented.
It's just doodling.
Got a thread. She's got a thread.
I won't bother you anymore.
Not yet, anyway. Taking me out there. Hold on, let's examine more things. My noble way. Desire to make the world a better place and to care for the weak should be everyone's main goal in life. It is no different for me. From an early age, I felt that I was destined for great things, although my mission would not be easy, and the road to my goal would lead through thorns and rocks. However, when I discovered the centuries-hidden truth about where all the suffering of humanity comes from, I could not remain indifferent. I decided to fight for the happiness of ordinary... You think it's thaumaturges. You think it's thaumaturges. That they ruin everything. Devoted his whole life to fighting something that he didn't know the meaning of. How sad. That's legitimately like someone's like, you know who's causing all the problems in the world? Squirrels. It's gotta be the squirrels. They're nuts. They're crazy. They ruin everything. All the little like gremlins they have in machines, actually squirrels. It's like, actually, Wizwaz, you gonna dump some squirrel knowledge on me? Welcome in. You agree with the dogs. The dogs say it was the squirrels. We also believe that thaumaturgy can be cured. Does the World Anti-Thaumaturgy Society not take its Warsaw branch seriously? Oh, there's a bit of discommunication. One of those little bastards lives in your backyard and your dog hates him. He's got something going on. He just ain't got that dog in him. You're right, Viz. Just ain't got that dog in him. Shit, I need word 3. I can't look at it. A letter from a Prussian official. Later, a letter from a Prussian official expressing gratitude for providing valuable information and mentioning the money received for his help. Is exchanging letters with the underground who want us using the burgeoning WAS militia for revolutionary cause in exchange for generous donation. Do I know someone I could share this information with in order to cripple the WAS? Interesting. Dangerous. Who are you? By the way, how you guys doing? Wizwaz, Viz, how you guys doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just continuing the Thaumaturge. We're doing a bunch of side quests right now. We're dealing with the WAS, which is the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. They are digging up corpses in graveyards to then basically fake that like the end times are coming, that the dead are coming back, and it's all the Thaumaturge's fault. As one does. We want to follow Mixalavo's thoughts because she's thinking about something. Trismegistus. It's been so long since I played P3. I really don't even remember what happens in that game.
So that's how you want to play.
God damn it! My mind is too low. Well, looks like we're gonna have to hold off on this one. What?
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Magazine opened on a page that responses to the reader's letters. Apparently, ballet master Jean Wasaki will soon stop giving his dance lessons. Lives ballet master Jan Wasaki, teaches evening classes. That's a different thing entirely, isn't it? I have so many fucking quests going on. I can't do anything with that. Johnny Wasabi. The other PI game I ever played is Soul Suspect. We're basically a PI, basically a private investigator. Your buzzing just hit max level in WoW. SOD and bought your first ever Raptor mount. Congratulations! Yeah, no, Season of Discovery. Yeah, getting the mounts was used to be a really big, like, impactful thing because like one of the few ways to modify your character in World of Warcraft, or like early World of Warcraft. It was a sign of like prestige, basically, right? Okay, I guess we'll come back to that one when I get. So here's the problem. I can't interact with that thing until my mind stat is at 3. In the bottom left, you'll see my mind stat is at 2. I can't upgrade it because I need a Salutor to be able to upgrade it. I need a mind-based Salutor to be able to upgrade it, and I can't get him yet. What's funny is that on the right there, you see the next mind-based one, because apparently we get even more. The one on the far right that has like the crescent head, we've seen that one, and I was actually really close to getting that one. I was about to get the other one before I was gonna get this one. Okay. Remember being a 10-year-old beggar in a while? Please, money, sir, give money, please, gold coins. Reliving your childhood, it's a trip, isn't it? One of those streamers you watch is about to play Pacific Drive. Ooh! Hopefully they have a wonderful time. Dude, I love Pacific Drive. Good game. All right, let's real quick here. London Bar. Let's go to the London Bar. So I think, I don't know why, but for some reason I think I want to go to the Fight Club because oh man. Maybe because I've seen a trailer and I think I saw the guy who's supposed to be the mind one. I think I saw him in the trailer, but it was like at a Fight Club, maybe? I don't know. Well, we're probably going to do the Fight Club here in a second. But I'm just going to solve this side quest. There's just so many. Literally, we got hit with like 20 side quests all at once, guys. What's this? Remember, lessons that on Onderzijks move to 6. A hastily written note that must have fallen out of a notebook. These names are really hard to pronounce. Okay, it is. Take dance lessons, go to the photography show. There's so much bullshit. Wait, what about the Fight Club? Hold on. Wasn't there a Fight Club thing? Here we go. Secret fighting ring. Where is that? It's over here, by the way. Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. They don't like me for whatever reason. Just because I cast magic and interact with demons. Do a quick save here. Okay, we are at nighttime, so we should be able to find it. It's fighting time. Yeah, these are always just so weird. Like, these little upgrades are kind of weird. Permanently increases health point by 2. Hey, oh. Thing. Oh, okay, I see. I see the upgrades now. Permanently increases focus. Okay, okay. Increases damage by 50%. Restores focus, though. Having the restoring focus thing is kind of nice. This has been really useful. I'm gonna have to put that back on that. Because getting the focus back is actually really nice. It feels so good to smack someone in the kisser sometimes, and better yet, to watch said smacking from a distance. Is this the Fight Club? Wait, was that it? I thought there was like gonna be a whole thing. Alright, weird. I think these aren't actually side quests. These are just like find places. Get me out of here. It's so strange. It's like pulling me in multiple directions. Oh, hey, honey. Photograph shows a woman in lingerie tying her corset. Caption, Lady Dragonfly. Hey, baby. An attractive and not very modest woman. I mean, that's just like your opinion, man. Come evening, take the package, department and delivered directly to the butler's hands and no one else's. Do not open on pain of punishment. The gray paper smells of fear and vigilance. The cord around the package was tied by skilled hands which carried a faint pulse of stress. What if this time the package falls into the wrong hands? What? What's going on? I'll buy some ice cream. Yeah, we could use some ice cream. The price of adulthood. Every day I feel like blowing my brains out. Another price of adulthood. I will eat 5 scoops at once and no one can do anything about it. It's funny, it's like I can just eat ice cream whenever I want as an adult, but I can't do that if I want to be president because then people will make fun of me. Hello. A lot of snapping, a lot of switching going on. Here we go. Again with the Bigot's diary.
Hello, sweet secret.
A handwritten page with a worn edge. It looks as it fell out due to repeated violent turning. The content suggests that an opera artist who is famous for her love of foreign travel resides at this location. An extraordinary experience. Oh, I'm all in. I'm all in for an extraordinary experience, guys. I could use one right about now. I'm falling asleep. Going mad from all the clicking. Dear friends and companions of voyages, distant lands, my pleasure to invite you to a party where the scent of incense will mingle with the aroma of turmeric and cardamom. Sumptuous bedding under silk.
Well, there we have it.
A party with illegal entertainment is being held somewhere. To enter, just give the word Kubla Khan. Count Orkolsky. Businessman Count Korkolsky is holding a party in the evening in the theme of A Tale of 1001 Nights. Neat. I guess we're gonna go attend that at some point. Oh, what the fuck is this? True Bliss. It wasn't what I expected, but I must admit that Japanese tea is without equals. What an experience, guys. What an experience.
Yes, sir.
I'm just like going around like getting photos. I don't even got anything to. Yeah, these are weird. Weird side quests. Just go to point, look at image, and leave. I like the sketches they add through the game. They look very nice, right? I appreciate the art. It's just a bit strange that like how these work, right? Like there's like I feel like this feels like Yakuza. If they didn't have the time to flesh out the side stories, if it was just like, go to a side story, get a single or a couple sentence blurb, and then get some art and it's over. Weird. Are we just going to I think we're just leaving. But the art is like a lot of this game is really nice. It's just kind of weird. Oh, saving. Oh, there's Lick. Wait a minute. It's nice to move pawns around the board at your whim. I don't know the reason for the concern on Mr. Warlock's face as he is watching me closely throughout the game. Oh, I'm just, he's like, he's very concerned with me moving the pieces around. Like, oh man, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Which one of you is Lech?
I am. What's your business?
Digging at the cemetery at night. I know you're the one digging up bodies from graves.
Right, he's the assistant.
Valush and his crew are also friends of yours?
What? I have no idea who you're talking about. Maybe he's drunk. It's some lunatic. We have no choice, fellas. He's asking for a beating.
What? He walked up to us and said that we were part of a group, so now we're gonna pull knives out and stab him. He accused me of grave robbing, so now it's time I stab him to silence him forever. What? What? Okay, what do we got? Regenerating, and no negative status ailments. Okay. They have a fuck ton of focus, so focus is not the answer here. So we're gonna have to do big mega hits. If we attack with Bukovac, we get rid of that. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit this guy. We're gonna try and put old wounds on everyone. We're gonna try and put suffering on everyone. Steal their souls! Your soul is forfeit. Give it to me. Ow! Agony. Doom. Yes. Doom. Nah, bloody. I think we want bloody wedding. Stop it! My armpit! It can only take so much. All right, so that guy on the right is dead. These guys are gonna regenerate, so holy shit. I think we can blast this guy. He won't be able to fight back a whole lot. Let's go! Ow! Stop. All right, bloody wedding again. That would take some time. He's going to heal, but we're gonna hurt him. So let's do it. Holy shit! Action canceled. Interesting. So the entire action gets canceled. Let's see this. Slow him down a little bit. He healed. And he's dead now. I'm gonna bop him. Oh wait, he didn't die. Dude, he's healing so much. It's like every, okay, so he heals every round, right? Every round. Okay, I thought it was every one of his turns. It's every round. I misinterpreted that. You just stop? He's so mean. I'm going back to fucking Bukovac here. Got him. That's a fatality.
Holy Virgin, save me. What do you want from me?
What do you want from me? You reduced my health points to 0. What do you want? Chomp.
Why do you disturb the dead? Aren't you ashamed?
I won't do it again, really.
You admit
But it wasn't my idea, I swear. They told me to.
Who's they?
And as for Valush and his people, they're tight with the carpenter. He builds coffins in the nearby yard.
Who told you to do it?
Oh, this one guy. Konieczny. Włodzimierz Konieczny. The head of this whole WAS.
Knew it! The gate ranger helped confess by digging up corpses. However, he claims that he did it at the request of... We're gonna call him Lottie.
People won't find out who defaced the graves of their loved ones on one condition.
Yeah, the white-haired guy.
Thank you. God, thank you. What do you need?
I need you to tell me something. Why did Włodzimierz make you dig up the corpses?
Well, the way I see it, he wanted to scare people.
Yep.
And it worked, didn't it?
I think I need to have a chat with Włodzimierz.
Oh, since you're going there, can you tell him I'm still waiting for the money? He said he'd get it from membership fees, so he can't say he doesn't have any.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, sorry about that neck wound, brother. Yeah, the white-haired guy who's the leader of the WAS we're talking with, who shot me with a gun when I entered the town. I literally walked in not like 8 steps and he shot me. So I shot him back. I got better. Beautiful tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried on its own. For a brief moment, I felt like someone had touched a string in me that I didn't know existed. Very nice.
Let's wait.
How long do I have to wait for?
Let's wait.
Night?
So...
Maybe? Funerals. Is it this? It's no wonder the virtuous citizens find ragtime suspicious. Merriment undoubtedly leads to moral decay. It can't possibly be this fun to just dance around. Can't possibly. There must be something to do with the devil. It's gotta be the devil. Okay, we're really... Oh, what's this? Yeah, we're tearing through these side quests. Afternoon.
On your legs. Let's...
Wait. Oh, we're up in the cemetery. Like, normally I'd probably be just ignoring these quests, like, in their entirety. But the fact that it says, like, you have a limited amount of time to do these, that these will be locked off after a certain point, really irks me. It makes me want to do them. Plus, it's free experience. I might as well, right? I don't want to miss the content. It's free real estate. Uh-oh.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer.
Oh, boss.
What's are you stomping around here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
Boss, Miss Papadopoulos will kill me.
I'm just passing by. Do you have a problem with that?
I have a problem with people like you not giving a shit about people like me who work for people like you. And when in fear, then it's workers on the world unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
That dude is huge! That dude was massive, you see? He had a baby face and he was huge. I'll back off.
I'm sorry. I'll get going.
If you step in here one more time, I won't be so nice anymore. Kit, Take this dingus and level it out now.
Dingus!
Arise, ye prisoners of starvation!
What? Wait, am I not allowed in there? Well, fuck them. I'm going back in there.
Didn't I tell you?
I did it on purpose.
Just you wait. We could use some exercise after all that carrying.
Are you sure, boss?
'Tis the final conflict.
What? Hold up a second. Did you see what was going on with that guy's face on the left? I'm sorry. He was phasing out of reality. He looked like a Slender Man. He looked like a VHS tape was breaking. You have to check the clip on that one. Let me know. You're so mad you counted out. You have 27 more social link ranks to get in 26 more days. Well, you're gonna have to pick someone. You're gonna have to pick someone to not max out. Or if you had the precognition, you saved like several months back to see if you could like tighten it up. But that's unfortunate. You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, you got rocked. Okay, we can't break any of those traits. We could break this one, make him... Okay, so it's a similar fight to what we were doing before. Okay, so we're gonna throw... There's no regenerating, they're just gonna take low damage, so we're just gonna do a lot of suffering. Go around some suffering. Maximum possible damage, that's really not. We're gonna hit this guy with that. And we can... Actually, hold on, he can't get that yet. So we don't want to do that. We want to hit this guy, then get rid of this trait with that. Okay, well, he's got that. We can do this and it'll hit him as soon as, Uther knocks off that defensive trait he's got. Yep, trait disabled. Now he's gonna get that. 1 day. It's 1 day. I'm so sorry. Sorry about your 1 day. All it takes is 1 day, and you turn into the Joker. I hit you with that, and then we're gonna go Mukabach. And really start chunking these guys. That'll take a lot. Yeah. Okay, we'll delete this guy, which means we can just kind of ignore him now. Ow! Duh! Duh! They're doing a lot of damage, guys. They did 30 damage in a turn. I'm fucked. Okay, they're dealt with. That guy's done. Yes, Jesus Christ. Punch that guy. Okay. And what was your trick again? Reduces damage, so we're just gonna put the dots on him. Yeah. There we go. Slow him down a little bit. Give me some health back. Yeah. Bop. Heck yeah. Nobody messes with Viktor Shulsky. I remembered his name. We're killing it, guys. All right, let me in here. You, who transform my stormy nights into sunny days, and in the depths of sleep extinguish the spells of waking. Over the course of the evening at Count Orkowski's, I comprehend the true meaning of these words. Chat, you who transform my stormy nights into sunny days, thank you. At least you should have enough days in the extra January month. Oh, you got a whole month? Ah, you're complaining about nothing. You got a whole month. They're dead. They're dead. Oh shit! We're doing it! If only I could read. Aww. Illiteracy is no joke, guys. Shit, I'm not supposed to be at night, so is it like morning? Nope. Noon? Worst part is it also happened to you in P5 too. Oh, that's rough. And yeah, in Persona 5, I think I ended up with like 2 social links, like at like 7 or something. Just started driving, another Pacific Journey in its infancy. I wonder what roads they'll take. I wonder what bumps they'll hit. I wonder what abductors will find them. One rank with the gun kid. It was also the gun kid. It was the gun kid and it was the gun merchant. It was gun guys for some reason. But she doesn't get the car stuck while trying to jump. Listen, that car does not go very fast. You should not do any of those jumps unless you have a speed booster or a good engine. Take my advice. What's this? Moving pictures. I wonder if they'll ever completely replace traditional photographs. Wait, wasn't there people right here? I swear there were like people just down. It might have been like might have been my quest log. It was, yeah, freaking me out. Wait, is this anything? What is this?
Do you call this a proper time for a visit?
Sorry.
What's going on?
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
Oh, this is a Rasputin thing.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
I don't know if I want to do... This is a main quest. Hold on, I'll be back. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I didn't mean to do that. We can't do the Imperial Hotel thing yet, unfortunately. We're just not allowed in. Find clues about Anderson, Mr. Anderson. We caught him A-posing. We caught this guy A-posing. Hold on, can I look at that clip? I want to look at that clip real quick.
Did it on purpose.
Just you wait. We could use some...
See this guy? Holy shit! Look at him! Look at him! He's losing. He's going nuts. He's going nuts. Ah! He's just walking here. He's possessed. I love it. Thank you. Oh shit. I thought he was like glitched. I thought he was like getting like a weird like rendering issue, but no, his head was just shaking back and forth. We're like, he's John Cena. You can't see him. Denunciation, the mad artist, and Anderson, who lives on 84 Ponzi Scheme Street, brings strangers to his house every day and talks to them about Newski Orthodox Church.
Hello, sweet secret.
He's even more possessed than that kid. I'm glad we haven't seen that kid since. Every day at 6 p.m. in his apartment, he does a thing. He gives drawing lessons. Okay. I'll join the drawing lesson. Ooh, and another quest? Every insult will be avenged. The sad men will soon come to... Okay, whatever. That's the police station. I want to go to the police station.
Aren't you Alex? So, let's...
Is it morning? I wish they would tell me in all the quests. They only tell you in some of the quests. Like when you're supposed to wait till noon? No?
Let's...
Till afternoon? Was afternoon? See, one of the problems with having the dead space, like, follow the marker system is that I will not get a sense for this place, right? I will not understand this map. Like, it's a very simple map, but I will not commit it to memory because of this. Instructions for Antos. For this month, buy what you usually do. Double the amount of crimson and snow white paints. Hello. Getting something over here. You come to work, open the window in the vestibule, leave the keys, blah 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 blah. The Tales of Warsaw. Like I don't feel like reading all these now because like it's just gonna end in me going to a place and seeing like an image and then that's it. The Newski Orthodox Church, a growth upon the town's tissue. Unfortunately, it's hard to look at it objectively as a piece of architecture. Huh. Right? It's like I read all this stuff and it's nice, but then we just see that image and that's it. That's everything. Yeah, okay. We pick up more of them. God damn it. Learn the Winsky secret. Would you rather know how to die or when you die? How you die or when you die? I would rather, well, so here's the thing. If it's how I die, does that mean I can prevent my death? Like I can stave it off? If it's like, you will die via drowning, and if I'm just nowhere near a liquid, then I'm fine? Or is it like, it's predestined and I'm going to drown no matter what on a specific time? Because if that's the case, then I would go with when. So most likely when, with the stipulation of if I can stave it off, if I have control over it because I know how, then I would attempt that, but yeah. When you take out a bunch of loans, yeah. I'll pay you back, let's see, Tuesday on this date several years from now.
Well, there we have it.
You know this is going to happen by that method. Okay, so it's going to happen. You are going to die at a specific time. You don't necessarily know when, you just know how, and you know it's going to happen. Or you could know when. I'd probably go with when. That would create a very weird situation that's very, like, deterministic. It's like, yes, everyone dies at a pre-described time. It's like, oh, that's...
Let's...
But also, but that's the thing. If it's like, yeah, if you pick when, until then you're unkillable. I don't know if that. I don't know if that's what that's implied. because
so let's.
You could just end it. Like, no, that's no. It must be like predetermined. Like, oh no, that won't work because then if you know you're gonna do different things and it's gonna mess everything up. If it's like Final Destination, like you can't avoid it, then I don't know, man. This question's weird. This question make my head hurt. There's a chance that the sensors won't pick up on an allegory this sophisticated. Sometimes the yoke breeds creativity, it seems. Nice. Okay. We're almost done. We need to do Tales of Warsaw now. And then we can't do the Imperial Hotel yet because we can't get in there for whatever reason. So we'll just have to ignore that. And we can actually continue on some like proper questage. Point is, Chidori's kind of a dumbass. Wait, why am I not allowed to go here? Oh, I am here. Duh. Yeah, I can't go in the Imperial Hotel to examine it because they won't let me in. Afternoon in Vienna Passageway. Ask Lecky about the rumors. Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with the magic words.
Wasn't too
Is that Kubla Khan? Are the magic words Kubla Khan? During the day. Oh. So it needs to be during the day.
Let's.
I guess morning is daytime, right? Guys, is morning day or is morning a different time than day? Like it's the morning. Is afternoon daytime or nighttime? Nothing can lift your mood like a good story, especially when mine appears to have been written by a mad and cruel demigod. It's early Twilight. You guys hear there's potentially going to be a Twilight remake? And it's apparently going to be animated? These simple waltzes have a lot of charm in them. I'd dance if I wasn't Victor Shulsky, the grave, cold-hearted Thaumaturge. It's a rumor I saw on Twitter that there's going to be an animated Twilight remake. Hopefully the action is something to look forward to. Let's see, where are we heading to? Oh, I don't want to collect the tailor. What? No, it just fucking. Oh, wait, no, I did do the thing. Oh, okay. Weird. I don't remember doing that. Okay. Okay. We can't do Horses in the Sky yet. We can't do They're Alive yet. We can't do Memory Horizon, so we have to continue the main plot. Guess we can visit Rasputin again. Actually continue that part. Every time you finish a link, it says you have a gained a lifelong friend, and you're just like, game, you suck. Yeah, they'll be your friend until your life, for your entire life. Yeah. What? They're not lying to you. Yeah. You know, set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Yeah.
Mr. Shitsky.
What?
You're not exactly a morning lark yourself. Is Rasputin in?
Sadly, yes.
I think I'll draw a bath.
Intriguing.
The apartment, while not too big, is impressive. It's well furnished and displays their wealth. I'm sneaking into rooms. Pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from the Warsaw notable personalities. The most recent one is from the Countess Lermontowa. Lermontowa. Various medications and tinctures in decorative bottles, specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. There's my buddy, my good old friend, Rasputin. Bottle of expensive French perfume gifted to Rasputin by the Nadarzinskis, most likely as a suggestion that he might try to conceal his intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. Wax like ducks? You might be onto something. A decorative fan. Anelia's quivering words still waft over the fan, uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gusts of air didn't bring any relief. The family, the Nadarzinski family, are well situated, quite prosperous. They live in a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Anelia, who suffers from a nervous disorder. What a smart boy. A good smart boy. This. We got a recipe, a dinner recipe. I think that's everything so far. This. Oh, nice. All right, Rasputin, what do you want to talk about?
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
What?
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves, but enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
Tell me I'm a good
She's
kisser.
never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Naradzinski door is always open to you.
Oh, okay. Was that weird? That was weird, right? Because the impetus for that quest was he did call me on the phone. And then I came here and he's just like, yeah, no, I didn't call you. And then we had like no conversation and then it was over. What? Okay. I'm gonna go get my tux. Been weird. weird game. All of a sudden, the pacing is going all over the place. Oh. Click. Click. So we're getting our suit now, because we were gonna go to an event with Likia, I believe? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. She invited us to go somewhere. We got a bunch of quests all at once, so I'm a little loose on the details. Dark naked, yes, completely, even her panties. What? Change. I don't have any other outfits, right? I still don't have any other outfits. Pretty sure if you pre-order the deluxe edition, you get like a new hairstyle and maybe a new outfit. What do you say?
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
One second.
I won't bother you.
All right.
What's going on here? Are you not the tailor? Is the real tailor in the back? Dirty coffee cups. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that can be used for more alterations. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. There is a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. This is where the tailor's ideas come to fruition. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin, being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace. Maybe I can help.
Well, let's get this over with.
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant legs and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses.
You gotta look beyond the Johnson.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Tailor's Dilemma. Is it out here? Or is this just like a general purpose quest? Like, find tailor inspiration? He's not leading me anywhere. Taylor promises that his skills go far beyond what he can offer me at the moment. However, he needs inspiration straight from the bustling streets of Warsaw. I am to return to him if I find something worthy of being called fashion trend. Okay, I guess we'll keep an eye open. For now, we press on.
Well, that's...
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you for noticing.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done.
Hey, he's got that picture of the lady.
I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
All right, we're off. Prepare for the soiree. Getting ready for our little shindig. Oh no, back here. Let's do a quick save. And just after the save here, guys, we're gonna take a short break, okay? We're gonna take a short break, we're gonna get up and stretch, and I'm gonna grab a snack. You should grab a snack too, get cozy. I'll be right back, okay? Let's go! How are we doing? Yo, yo. Boo! 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 Sorry, I'm getting some food in my stomach. I had a hard-boiled egg. Not man, peanut butter crackers. Ritz crackers, you know it, baby. Oh. Need to get something on my stomach. I was passing out. Do you like peanut butter or cheese ones more? I like the peanut butter ones more, but I like the cheese ones a lot. Like if I had to put them on the scale of do I like this, they are pretty high up there. But if I then had to compare them on said scale, peanut butter a little higher. All right, I'm ready to go. Okay, so hopefully now things can start picking up a little bit. We were clearing out. What does that shirt say? I'm with the band. Get it? Like the band. But it's books. It's a nice shirt. The color doesn't do me a lot of, like, isn't very flattering to me because of my skin tone, but good book. It's a good book. Wizard of Oz was banned at one point, and for good reason. It's a book about wizards? Black magic? No, why was it banned?
Liga?
Yes?
I'll get going.
Excuse me. It portrayed a woman in leadership role. The band was in like the 20s. Ah. I mean, Dorothy's not really, I guess she's not really in a leadership role. Maybe the book portrays it a little differently. She's the protagonist, but she's not really like leading the group. Odd. All right, what's in the box? They're really sensitive to that stuff, huh?
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Are you wondering if your shuggy mug will stick out among the great and the good? We do have barbers in Warsaw, you know.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too.
Scarecrow was clearly the brains of the group. He was. That operation would not have gotten out the ground without Scarecrow.
And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
You don't mess with the Scarecrow. You don't mess with him. He'll find you. He's got that piece on him. I don't understand what the pride stuff is for, right? It just seems like the do you want to be an asshole option. For most of the times, it comes up as do you want to be the asshole.
How may I help you?
Ligia Szulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumianceva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something.
Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Oh shit. A snake.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Sorry, I just saw a shiny Pokemon in the distance.
Yes.
I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
You had to pick that word. You had to pick that word. You could have said lion. You could have said we're walking into a hornet's nest. No, you had to pick Viper's Den when I just saw a giant fucking snake.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
What's that guy doing in the background? A Salutator. Heard a long hiss and a rustle of scales. This could only mean one thing. There's a Salutator somewhere in the Imperial Hotel and someone with a flaw. Are vipers poisonous or venomous? I would say venomous, right? Poisonous is if you consume it, right? Then you suffer the consequences. Venomous, it has to inject into your blood. Yeah, they're venomous. If you consume something poisonous and it goes through like your stomach, you absorb it that way, right? It's like a poisonous tree frog. Like, isn't doing a whole lot of biting. Venom, it bites you, you die. Poison, you bite it, you die. Yeah. There again?
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential. You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father. Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see. I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old. En parlant de Ligiashulska, she just passed this way. Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
Introduce yourself. Governor General Zara. Sophia Scowan is this year's debutante and enjoys a lot of interest. She's a young socialite who relishes the attention she elicits. Are they implying my sister's a lesbian? Are they implying my sister likes the ladies? I wonder what that feeling's like.
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Well, there we have it.
You won't be able to say this because your pride is too low? Oh. So if I do the pride answers enough, I unlock higher level pride. It's a stat. It's a stat. I had no idea. Okay, now I understand it. Okay. Excuse me. If it bites itself, it dies. It's a cannibal. If you bite yourself, you're kinky.
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
God damn it.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
How is that a lunatic answer? I don't appreciate what you just said about... God damn it. I don't appreciate what you just said about my sister. And what are you gonna do about it? I promised I would be a good boy tonight. Crazy! He's insane for wanting to be a good boy. Nobody wants to be a good boy. Crazy! Ladies only go for the bad boys. A seance. Poster surface radiates with positive emotions of passers-by who've laid eyes on the advertisement, such as curiosity about the mysterious psychic or excitement revealed by a quick heart rate. Apparently, Madame seances are quite popular. I'm gonna pump this up to 5. Not to get the stat boost or anything, but literally just so these things are like... These are just the heart and deed are level 5, because I've been running into things that are like kind of high level. So we'll stick with that for now. I want to keep some of the points so that I can upgrade the other guys when I get them, because apparently it looks like I'm going to get someone later tonight here. A snake, perhaps. What's this? That was a royalty free. A procession of slender legs, a review of colorful feathers and sweet voices. Unlike vaudeville dancers, these beauties make their lovers part with their fortunes unwittingly. Oh, cute birdies! In the golden cage is an exotic bird watching me with its beady little black eyes. On the golden cage is the whisper of a woman who contemplated opening it. She was close to releasing the bird for a lark to watch the ensuing chaos, yet something stopped her and the birds are still in the cage.
Well, well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Shulsky.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulsky.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
Are you having any fun?
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
What's a debutante? Like, what's the definition of that? Tell them about yourself and my pride. No.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Gossip girl, speak up. Tease them a little first.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
A little bit. Increase my pride stat. An upper-class young woman making her first appearance in fashionable society. Oh! So this is their first time coming out in a nice ball dress. How nice. Making a first appearance. It's specifically a first appearance thing.
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity.
A debutante. Oh, okay, I see.
And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
I am such a catty bitch!
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None, especially not Sophia's. Otherwise he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a Thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A Thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
That trick with the cage. You've impressed me.
I've got her in the palm of my hand. He's practically eating the bird seed out of my hand at this point. Yeah, okay, we gotta go before things get too heated.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyanseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
You're practically tickling her bitables. Sophia's companions told me in a secret that Sophia sneaked out. That's not how you say that, right? Sneaked out to the soiree with them unbeknownst to her father. They considered it an exciting experience. There's no denying that it's quite an adrenaline rush for them. It's snuck out, right? Sneaked is not a word, it's snuck. Wanna play snooker? Hello, what's this? Dropped a fan. With a mother of pearl handle. Likely used predominantly to conceal its owner's cheeky grin. Classic social move, cheap but highly effective. The fan's owner dropped it with playful intent with the purpose of drawing my attention. She won't be disappointed. Sophia! You minx. Have I built up enough pride to punch these guys in their dicks? Let's find out.
What are you looking for again, lunatic?
Let's do it.
I'm not the only one itching for a brawl, am I? What? Is one guy more than you can handle?
Let's take this out to the forecourt, gentlemen. Sergei, my friend, anything for you.
What, you want to kiss him before we fight too? Come on! Holy shit! Holy shit! My sister told me to behave myself, they're asking for it. This guy had a saber and these guys brought pistols. You see this shit? Oh, he only restores 4 hit points every turn. Oh, dude, this guy doesn't even have a trait. Oh man, I've fought tougher dudes at the eatery, the fishery. Did you end up finding your father's grimoire? No, not yet. Not yet. That's another quest. Paxi, do you know anything about this game? Because I wasn't sure. That was there's 2 main quests currently, and that's another one. And I was afraid that I might be skipping past it. But we do have a save farther back that we could use if we need to. But yeah, you saw me play yesterday. Yeah, no, that's another quest. We're going to the soiree currently. But there's another quest where we have to like investigate where his about his grimoire. You saw the book aside and thought you found it. That's my grimoire. Apparently my dad also had a unique one. So let me adjust this here. All right, let's see. Upir and Bukavak. Okay, yeah, everything is main story mode at the moment. Okay, so we're going to. He's gonna be quick, which means. Interesting. It says he's gonna like hit me like with his fists, and this guy's gonna cause me bleeding, and this guy's trying to shoot me. Weirdly. We could just take this guy out from a distance, right? Just blast him. Because we're going to take the damage. I don't think we can take these guys out quickly enough, so we just go for the round 3 guy and take him out. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do that. And then we'll use Upir over here. Do bloody penance on this guy to chunk his health. And get rid of his trait. He shot me! Who does that? Me, actually. Killed him in 1 hit. Holy shit. Ow. I killed him in 1 fucking hit. Holy shit. Damn. So we can do a big hitter. That might actually just kill him. Ukavach. Okay, again with the Bukavach. Okay, he's still alive, but Buka will get him. So now he's got a dot on him. Ow. Wait, he still got his turn? Fucking annoying. He's supposed to... Yeah, what the fuck? I guess it only happens on round. It only happens on the round start. Okay, okay, we'll get this hit off, do a lot of damage, and we can guarantee... Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. God, I love that. 60% chance to do double damage is absurd. Okay. That was a side quest we just completed. Or, yeah, we have no more of the little quests now. Yeah, no more of the little, like, exploration quests now. Right? That'll learn you, jerks. I find it really funny how... like, visceral and violent the combat is, and then sometimes people are just, like, laid out, and you're not sure if they're alive or dead, and other times it's like you bite a guy, you rip a guy's jugular, and then in the next scene he's like, okay, I'll talk. Like you just like roughed him up a little bit. The juxtaposition is kind of funny. Alright, let's see if there's anything down this way. Remember guys, if the game wants you to go right, you gotta go left. Oh no, there's nothing here. Oh well. Maybe next time. Always check behind the waterfall. Wait a minute.
Mr. Shulsky?
Yeah, Ivan.
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
Who's Svetlana?
The friend of a friend of a friend is throwing this party, so you might say I know the hostess.
Rumiantseva herself? Look at you.
And who invited you?
The friend of a friend of a friend. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Shulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Lygia ended up with the entire inheritance.
I don't remember Ivan being an asshole.
My sister didn't inherit everything.
That's right, in fact. After all, Stanisław had his little black magic book. But I don't see you carrying it.
The truth is, the Black Grimoire has gone missing.
And you're conducting a search here?
Where better to find information than a hotbed of gossip?
I cannot disagree with you there.
And what are you doing here, Mr. Konieczkin?
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
A doctor, thaumaturge, or policeman could say the same.
Your interest flatters me. Who knows? Maybe the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree, and someday we'll even be friends.
How well did you know my tree?
We enjoyed talking and lending one another a hand.
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No.
We fix something here, real quick. There, that's why I had those things turned off. I'm silly, I'm stupid! Okay. Okay, now the talking duck should work. I was hitting here and I just had an epiphany. I turned off some
peculiar custom, if that's true.
Sorry about that.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
Oh, okay.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time.
Mysterious bastard,
Goodbye,
give me your
Mr.
secrets!
Yes, sure.
Why is his head so pointy? Oh, it's happening here. Svetlana Petrovna Ruminant. But first, I'm gonna have some cognac. Discreet half words, meaningful half smiles, and sidelong glances from behind a fan. Merely appearances. The truth is that I've found myself in a den of snakes. People must tread carefully here. Snake! Okay, a lot going on here. A lot of options. I guess we can start by talking to Svetlana.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautsky replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orloffs.
Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party.
Wait, that's the, is that the Anastasia?
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
Anastasia was young, like a teenager? Yeah, it might just be a common name.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
And believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of the season?
I have!
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skowan herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
How is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Svetlana refuses to talk openly with me. Maybe she's anxious about all the gossip-hungry eyes around us. Still, I can feel she wants to tell me something. I should watch her surroundings closely. Maybe I can learn something that way.
I felt something. Where is it?
There's some soot and remnants of a burned letter on the cast iron. Her usually steady hands were shaking as her eyes followed the written words. He was watching her. She already knew that, but how dare he threaten her? Agitated, she threw the note in the furnace. Too bad she couldn't get rid of the stalker that easily. The remains contained the author's concern about Svetlana's condition, expressed in a seemingly kind-hearted tone. The message ends with a veiled threat foreshadowing a desire to interfere. The silk pillows. The fabric carries a memory of a yearn for lightheartedness, passion, and sense of security. Two people found solace in each other here. Two people, Svetlana and my father. The silk remembers. It remembers that tentative planning, the recurrent doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by passionate intoxication that I'd rather not know. Ew. Excuse me, madam. Melted candle. Solidified wax carries the memory of honest grief mixed with fear. However, those emotions were quickly concealed with well-practiced composure. This candle is the best farewell to the deceased that Svetlana could offer. And box. Travel chest. The chest is kept at the ready. Svetlana's personal items were put in the chest and then removed, all due to her growing anxiety and uncertainty. Should she pack and leave? Again, a restless hand closes the empty chest and decides to keep waiting. Or to see. String of pearls. The affection and gratitude of one woman covered by the shame of another. Though an honest gift from the Tsarina, Svetlana feels guilty every time she sees it. Did she have sex with Pappy? She did have sex with Pappy, yes. Apparently. No wonder Svetlana was reluctant to talk if she's afraid of someone watching her closely, especially if that someone knows a lot about her, maybe even her pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father. Maybe I can make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about what I came here for, the Black Grimoire. And maybe she wants to sample the apple. It didn't fall far from the tree. Hey, Svetlana, baby! No.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
The seance table. Fabric of the tablecloth is permeated with wariness and nervousness. The emotions are fresh and clear. They've just traveled from Samira's fingertips as she held her palms there to avoid biting her nails from stress. Was it me who had that effect on her? What, really? An image emerges from the flames, a hand dancing over the fire, a gaze that follows it, and lips uttering words of anxious excitement. A promise of capturing the certainty of success. You will be mine. Who's this about?
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Oh!
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Madame Samira is not only a mysterious psychic, but she's also a thaumaturge. Aware of the wild Salutor's presence, she wants to capture him for herself, so she's not happy to have another thaumaturge around. She's clearly determined to get the Salutor, which is why she's trying so hard to dissuade me from the hunt.
Your siren is quite impressive.
Siren, they call it.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Mira's Salutor looks impressive, to say the least. It's Siren. It matches her mysterious aura. Behind the mysterious guise of Madame Samira is a thaumaturge accompanied by Siren, as intriguing as herself. The role of a psychic allows Samira to freely frequent social gatherings that also lure the Salutor she's chasing.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
I noticed a wild Salutor here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this Salutor? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
All these demons have names and stuff, right? I think the part of what I'm trying to understand and how they come to get these demons to be by their side. Yes, they all have unique names, and the names that the developers chose and the designs for these characters are based off of ancient folklore, old folklore from the area, like old Polish folklore. How do they get these demons to be at their side? Basically, it's sort of like a battle of wills. You sort of just like have to fight them in your mind. How we got Bukovac was it basically like attacked us in our mind. It was a giant version of it, and it was summoning these little shadow puppets, and we just had to beat the shadow puppets. And eventually, we almost lost to it, but Rasputin helped us like maintain our sanity, and we ended up obtaining Bukovac. So we kind of just have to beat it in combat. Gotta enjoy it. You enjoy the Slavic ghost Pokemon just in general, or are you talking about Upir over here? I like him. It's very interesting to be like to have your stand right there, you know? Like we're having a nice conversation and we have these giant monsters like sitting next to us going ah the whole time. It's great. Yeah, all the creatures are like folklore creatures. Yeah.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
Person with the flaw will take part in Samira's seance. The Thaumaturge cleverly planned everything.
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that Salutor.
You mean yourself?
Oh, you missed the first stream. Yeah, basically, a Thaumaturge has the ability to read items and their connection to people who have like touched them. Be able to use that item to then trace people and find them, or read their emotions at certain times, like when they touch the item. But they also have the ability to see these demons that no one else can see, right? And make deals with them. These demons generally, if they're wild, cause people to have not random, but different emotions or feelings. Like there's one over in like the near the riverbank that's causing all the fishermen to be like nihilistic and apathetic. Right? The Bukovac was causing people to be very violent in this village on the outskirts of civilization. And once we take it away, it'll stop harming everyone with these violent emotions. And we'll have control over it and be able to use it to our ends. It's apparently very rare for a Thaumaturge to have more than one Salutor. We already have two. I think she only has one. She has Siren. You catch them like Pokemon. Kinda sounds like certain yokai. Yeah, a little bit like that, yeah.
So, should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Oh, you know it.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Hey, Red7, how you doing? And Dovahkiin, hey, good to see you both. Look at Siren here, hey! Arrives in Rus together with Persian merchants. According to Slavic beliefs, they sing sacred songs that bring back bring luck, but people can be led astray by these songs. They are seductively beautiful and extremely dangerous. The flaws they are interested in are those related to great sadness, the desire to forget, forbearance, charity, and forgiveness. Siren I saw belongs to Samira. This one I cannot have, no matter how badly I'd want to. Ransom, it's your first time chatting here. Oh, good to see you. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. We're just playing the Thaumaturge. Have you heard of this game? It's really cool. Just came out like a couple days ago. Do you prefer Sir Mallard of the family Duck, of the very Duck family? It's okay, you can call me Victor Shulsky. You can call me Duck. Duck, Dalton, whatever you feel. Darren looks happy and excited in that drawing. Ah! It looks like you caught them in the shower. You have to grow your bond with your demon. They're called salutors. You can call them demons. Like I'm pretty sure that's, but they're like, see, it's up there, salutor. But yeah, like demons. Do you have to grow your bond? Not really. There's no like mechanic for it. Although at the beginning of the game, the very beginning, prior to the game, our character had almost lost his bond with Upir, right? He tried to get another Salutor, and he got really beat up, and he almost lost him, and he had to seek out Rasputin to heal him and fix his bond. So there's like a level of connection, I suppose. But you can make them stronger, yes. We can make them stronger. We, like, basically as we just interact with objects, we get experience points. As we beat people, we get experience points, and we can spend them to upgrade different trees. There's the heart, mind, deed, and word tree, and different salutors are associated with different trees. Upir is associated with the heart tree. Bukovac is associated with the deed tree. I want to say this serpent thing that we're seeking out is in the word tree. I'm pretty sure this one is like the little weird bird creature that we see in the trailer. So I haven't seen that one around, so we're probably gonna get the word version of it next. You woke up to amazing news that just confirmed season 2 and 3 of Netflix Avatar: Last Airbender. Oh yeah, I did see that. Is that amazing news? Is that amazing news? I suppose, hey, that at least it'll come to a conclusion, right? That's better. For the people who like it, at least they get a conclusion on it, right? They don't speak or do anything, they're just there to be intimidating. That's actually like my one real big complaint about the game, is that the Salutors don't talk. The Salutors don't talk. There are situations where your character literally looks at the Salutor, it says Upir, ellipses, and then the character responds as if Upir said something. And I'm just like, it would be really nice if they talked to you, you know? But no, you don't hear them talk, they just kind of grumble a little bit. Did I watch it? No, I actually have not watched it. A lot of the stuff I saw pre-release, and I can't say whether or not I think it's good or bad. It does not interest me. I would rather just watch the regular series again. But yeah, for the people who really liked it and enjoy it, hopefully it is exactly what they want. Here's Ligia. Is she wearing pants? Or is she wearing a dress? I think she's wearing a dress. She looked good in trousers. You really can't do better than the original series. You could by re-releasing the original series and removing the Great Divide. Boom, you've made a better series. Pre-release stuff was way over-exaggerated. It was over-exaggerated, but we also saw like the example with the Agni Kai of Zuko versus Ozai. Like there's just a few little things that were kind of like talking about like the removal of the sexism thing, right? Like it just feels very weird, right? I could probably give it a shot, but I don't think we have access to Netflix anymore. So it's on one hand, it's like, do I want to pay money for a service that we currently don't have so I can see something I'm not super into? Yeah. You let me know. You let me know what do you think about it. Because I haven't seen it, so hey, what do you think about it? Did you like it? Did you have any complaints about it? Would you like to do anything better in season 2 and 3? Hold on. Look at this. The lips that sipped champagne a moment ago kept uttering cutting words of contempt. Someone clearly regrets marrying the alleged idiot Luisa, but I doubt she's an idiot in this relationship. Damn. Think it's really good? Give me some more words. Give me some more. What do you think of it? Can't believe we're going on to the 7th season of My Hero this May. Been keeping up since day one. What do you feel about My Hero? Like, I'm sort of keeping up with it through osmosis. We're in like a weird spot with the manga. I'm not gonna say anything. Like, it feels like we got to a certain point and then everything slowed to a crawl, right? It's been a long time. So I'm curious how things are gonna be handled going forward with like the anime.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Viktor Szulski.
The last Szulski to wear trousers.
Well, that's not true.
You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
But let's talk like men.
Hey, Lady
You
Orca,
intend
how
to
you
take
doing?
over your father's company, correct?
Ooh, yeah, ooh. Big gross. Big gross. Yeah, we could bone. Like, no, good sir, no. Thaumaturges are still human. We shouldn't have the ability to hear dark speech, I suppose. But tell me it wouldn't be awesome if Ulfir is sitting over my shoulder making comments in like Skeletor's voice. This guy is a weirdo. You should stab him in his nutsack. Like, come on, that'd make it way better. That would be awesome. Mention Pachulski's wife.
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
I didn't expect that response. Dude. Oh man. Mention his wife. You a bitch cuck. Like, whoa. I suppose. I assumed he was gonna do the first part where it's like, you probably should respect your wife. I didn't expect him to go to the second part of she's sleeping with other men. Like, damn. And anyway, it has rough spots. Avatar, the live action, which is up to individual interpretation, but overall it's really good about telling the story and cutting out the fat of season 1 while expanding the story told in great ways. And verse 7, I feel this season is where it picks up. It's true that it slowed down a lot, almost comparable to Game of Thrones. And oh no, you mean My Hero. The season where it picks up, it's true that it slowed down a lot, almost comparable to Game of Thrones and Supernatural, where it's so awesome to start. You're like, wait, what happened? For Avatar, I feel like a lot of that, you could have a whole conversation back and forth about who did what better, about like the sort of like meandering early on is kind of the point about season 1. Like there's a whole conversation to be had there. So it's not like this is the only way to do a story. So yeah, no, I could see that. You feel this season is where it picks up. It's slowed down a lot, almost comparable to Game of Thrones for My Hero Academia. Yeah, I feel like I think it was people wanted more of the side character stuff, I think, and so they tried to do that, but that slowed things down too much because they had too many characters. Admit you've had mental problems. Threaten them with thaumaturgy. No, say thank you.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
Okay, I was worried how she would respond. I think if I used thaumaturgy, that would have been a line too far.
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
On the hunt. The hunt.
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutor?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
I am. That's why I haven't made up my mind.
Veles, the Slavic lord of the underworld, the god of wealth and a schemer, the soiree gives him the perfect conditions for feeding, goading, and plotting. The schemer. Yes.
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Strange, Ligia usually refrains from gossiping. She's always been the first to condemn such behavior. What she said about Svetlana may have been caused by the Salutar's influence on the environment. It causes gossip! High society breathes scandal and imbibes gossip from other people's lips, which sits very well with the Salutar prowling around. The flaw must belong to someone keen on playing games and plotting, a schemer by nature. Uh-oh.
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. As sure as the Thaumaturge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Is that how that works?
Oh, stop! That's disgusting.
It is how that works! Ah!
Quickly, change the subject.
She was Thaumaturge. Anyway!
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
My, hey! Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? You okay? Hopefully you're doing well. We're playing the Thaumaturge. Yeah, how have you been?
Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either.
No, why not?
Skawon can't stand thaumaturges.
Oh. Governor General Skolon is not very fond of thaumaturges. Why am I not surprised? Another person who sees an obscure threat in us. Double eye infection, a really light sleeper neighbor? Oh, dude, that's rough. Have you gotten it taken care of? You got some medication? Eye infection's gone, neighbor isn't. Okay, good about the eye infection. Really light sleeper neighbor. I'm curious, what are you doing that's keeping them up? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
Yeah, that sounds like that's a situation that no matter what you try to do, you can't fix it, and so it's really not your fault, right? You can try like that. If anything is going to make disruptive noise, then like they need to figure out to fix something in that capacity. You can't be expected to not move. That's ridiculous.
What? Ligia.
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist.
Yeah, they might need some earmuffs. That'd be a good investment. That's the real passive aggressive shit. Just like leave some earmuffs on their doorstep. Like knock on their door, leave some. Yeah. That's the ticket. Speaking of neighbors who don't really use our backyard, we just found our neighbors have been throwing bags of their dog's poo over the fence. Dude. Gross. Why would you... Like, put it in a trash bag and throw it in the trash. Like, what? That's gross. Yeah, that feels like that's... You're gonna have to, like, confront them on that safely. Because, like, that's a biohazard. Oh, and then they're playing Dude, come on.
You enjoying yourself
That's
in this Viper's den?
The hypocrisy.
The
Ridiculous.
vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? Because I heard a certain conflict took place in the forecourt.
Hey, they started it. I was just defending your honor.
Again?
I know. What's up with people going after you? What's up with these people? You're a lovely lady. Why are they being such assholes? Normally I talk to them, but this one's temporary and an ex-con. Oh! Okay, if it's temporary, yeah, you can probably just put up with it.
I'm going.
Bellis. Yes, that guy. The dignified golden serpent is a Slavic representation of a god of the underworld, wealth, and intrigue, a perfect combination for high society. The flaws it follows are related to secrecy, an inclination to manipulate, scheming, a penchant for causing confusion, and a desire to watch the world burn as a result of one's intrigues. I feel like that's like a threat, Mai. It's like, I'm watching you. You won't be able to take a shit without me knowing. Like, geez, guy, come on. Back up. Yeah, hopefully this disruption to your life ends relatively soon. Hopefully you don't have to put up with this for much longer. Anyway, person with the flaw finds Svetlana. It's in here. It says it's in here. But this is probably just a generalist one, right? Yeah, this is just a general one. So we're probably going to want to go find Svetlana in her apartment. You also have a neighbor who plays big bassy music, but only plays it on weekends. Be careful, Mai.
I was looking for you.
You say he murdered someone. Was it fart-based? Did he murder someone with farts? You gotta be careful.
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
But I was attacked by something. Some sort of evil, shifting devil creature. Oh god. What was that? Oh man, we got options. We got options. I feel like one of these things is not like the other. One of these things is an affair. The farting duck ghost from Billy and Mandy. I know you're not lying, but I don't have any... It's still there. I'm gonna mention the affair.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship.
Oh, it was just for fucking.
It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
And then you happened to fall on each other. Methamphetamine based. Press her, ask what she means. First, ask about your father's human face?
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
You just said it wasn't.
I miss him. That's all.
You just said it wasn't
what
love.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction?
What do you mean?
What are you in for? I beat the
It is breaking right now. There we go.
snot of a guy for farting. Guard! Just the sound of it makes me so angry. Guard! Angry! Guard!
The fucking ghost. The farting duck ghost. I completely had forgotten about that episode. Thank you for reminding me. Did that duck have a biker helmet on? I forgot about the farting duck ghost. I need to sit down and just rewatch that entire series. Yeah, if I ever got into mind-altering substances, that would be the series that I binge whilst using. If I ever did. Which I'm not suggesting I will. Her cigarette is disappearing. Wait for it, it'll come back. Wait for it. Wait for it. Maybe not. Maybe it's gone forever. There it is! It's a render issue. It's like it's too close. She's flipping the bird.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Okay, it's all about the charred note.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка.
What? Hold up. That's a lot of words.
In other words, the secret police.
Thank you.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
I just put a note down, I'll add teal, and the next time the stream happens, teal will be an option. I have to hand add them, but don't worry, it'll be an option for both the border and the background. So don't worry, I'll get that in there for you. I would have expected her to be a bit more mad. You went through her stuff. I feel like she, at least she has she had a relationship with my father, so she already knows sort of how thaumaturges work. So she kind of seemed to imply, brought me on to say, hey, check through my stuff so you can get all this information without these prying eyes of everyone else. So I think she kind of sort of asked me to do it in without asking, but still it's a bit much, right? It's like, wow, these are really private emotions and you're really getting in there. Blue. It's very blue. Talk about the string of pearls.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed.
the exact number.
Your
I wanted to
feelings
make
of
it so
guilt,
it was a hex number that you
do
could
they
type
have
in, but I
something
wasn't able to
do with
program that.
Serena Alexandra?
Good night, Catron. Get some rest.
With the whole empire, Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
They sense the guillotine. They can hear it chomping at the bit. I need to get out of here. Whew. I require chat knowing how to read hex. You could like Google it and be like, I like this color. Get to the point, say you're looking for missing grimoire, keep pressing your father's role in all this. Ooh. I'm gonna keep pressing.
Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
Do you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
We'd run out of buildings if
Perhaps
that was the
you're
way it worked.
What do you intend to do now?
Nothing. The soirées will continue. Society has come to expect it. Everything will stay the same. I myself shall manage.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Not yet.
Not yet.
However, how hard it is, you should check there. It will give you more understanding than all the investigators put together. My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit.
I'm a psychic,
What you
confirmed.
find
I'm
there
becoming the
belongs to
character.
you.
I am Victor Shulsky.
Thank you.
We have very
No,
similar
thank you
hair
for
and
listening.
facial beard features. Also, it looks like I could have done the other quest, and then also, like, I could have done these in either order. Maybe, because it might have had an alternative dialogue thing where it's like, yes, I have been here, and here's what happened. Do a quick save. I got the numbers down, don't you worry, I'll get that exact heal for you. Follow her thoughts. So she was having a thought and was trying to direct me, and I can follow that trail of thought to literally where she is thinking about. I'm a method actor. She was thinking about this. These letters. Father's letters to Svetlana were very tender and romantic. I would not have expected this from him. If these letters had fallen into the wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers. Is that it? Oh, I'm not allowed to go back out. Interesting. Oh, shit, we got a conflict going on. Maybe? Bayless? Bayless. Is Bayless. Snake. Interesting.
Veles. Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
Oh.
For you, sir?
Small suited child has returned. Tarot card number 0, the Fool. Cute. Card almost burns with the emotions left on it. The Thaumaturge must have put all the hostility she could summon into the card. Hostility towards me. Maybe I will join the seance soon, if only out of spite.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Oh, she's wigging out. Madame Samira asked to cover the windows and dim the lights. The seance requires a certain aura, so the apartment must be kept in darkness until it's over. Neat! Alright, I'll do another quick save on this one. Alright, let's see. Ooh. There's Ligia over there. Samira's there. What do we have here? Mind 3. Joy drifts over the mirror's surface. Her heart throbs when everyone is looking. When her name echoes everywhere, Sophia. But what if some lose their heads for her? Literally, it only makes for better stories. But I can't have Mind 3 at this point. I can't have Mind 3 at this point. But I could if I then get the demon. Yeah.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
You understand computers more than people? Oh, well, computers are at least somewhat consistent. People's can change on a dime.
First, please tell me the rules of this game.
Of course, I'm being silly. After all, you've been away a long time. It's simple. Each player in turn must admit a truth or accept a dare. Anyone who doesn't must drop out of the game and thereby loses. And I don't like to lose.
I would guess that to you, a dare would be the lesser of two evils.
How very perceptive. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
All right.
I accept.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I wait anxiously for your return.
Are we playing Truth and Dare at a seance? Kind of. Well, a seance is going on.
I'll take a look around.
At Sophia Scalone's request, I agree to play Truth or Dare to help her complete her task. She and her companions are looking for distraction by learning more about each other, but I could use that to my advantage. Someone was nervously plucking palm leaves. Irina wound leaves around her finger with abandon or plucked them discreetly, immersed in thought. Sophia charade and Maxim, she might walk up to him, but no, she won't. Hesitant, she eventually failed to make a move. Oh, she's interested in Maxim. Hesitancy prevents Irina from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself and spend some time with Maxim, but she cannot make a move. Thus she's in limbo, going over all possible scenarios in her head. Hex FF35 5E is a red with green 54 and blue 94. It's known as Radical Red. That's so radical, man. I like to use the word radical in normal conversation with people. I don't usually have normal conversations with people after that. Chair. The chair. A frustrating thought penetrated Sergei's mind as he sat on the chair, watching Sophia from afar. Why did Sophia suddenly start ignoring him? He would do anything for her if she asked. The problem is that Sophia won't speak at all. She takes no notice of him anymore. The vase reflects the strong emotions bubbling up in Sergei. Jealousy mixed with fear. Jealousy directed at me, as he considers me his rival. Fear that Sophia will ignore him when I'm around. Are you implying that you had normal conversations with people before you say radical? Hey, Honor, how you doing? I say things are rad. I say that's rad, dude. I am seldom, but not zero, are the times that I say bodacious. Hello. We got some more details to find. I'm going to sniff this sofa and get some information. She sat on this sofa, watching the crowd. Usually flirtatious and playful, she felt an overwhelming emptiness at the moment, which was something new for her. A feeling of loneliness? A need to belong? It only lasted a moment, then she grinned and continued the same old charade. That's tubular? Oh, you hit me with the tubular. Far out, man. Righteous even. Righteous! Woman sits on sofa. Duck. I don't like where this is going. There was a woman around here somewhere. I'm hot on the trail. The smoking was accompanied by joyful conversation. Sophia's friends were happy she came with them despite her father's ban. They liked to watch her clever intrigues that provide them with topics for gossip. This is from Natalie. These cigarette butts have women's lip marks on them. If only their father saw what they were doing. Sophia spreads her wings when she is out of her father's sight. Watching her scheming is sheer pleasure. What game are we playing? What game is this? It's a game about gossip, honey. Gossip. Empty glass. Sip by sip. Sip by sip, Maxim swigs alcohol as he watches the surroundings, focused mainly on the ladies and longing for companionship. Irina is looking pretty today. Maxim is lonely, as we all are from time to time. He tries to drown his feelings in alcohol, but the effect is the opposite of his intentions. His attention is drawn by Sophia Skollin's friend, Irina. Am I gonna be playing matchmaker? I think I just might. Anything else in here? I don't think so. I think I've gotten most things. There might be more down here, actually. Yoink. Anything I miss? Nope. I'm not seeing any more red.
They're getting impatient. What have you found out?
I got everything. I got everything.
En parlant de secrets, I found your fan.
Oh, and I was just thinking that I hadn't remembered where I'd left it.
Very interesting. The fan revealed to me that you dropped it on purpose.
Oh, you've got me. I was hoping the right person would find it. And here we are. It worked.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
Ooh.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dirt together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Sophia seems to be toying with me. She keeps boldly asking about my private matters, looking for strength in her impertinence. I wonder if she's toying with Victor Shulsky, the person or the Thaumaturge. Yeah, her head just did a weird thing. So that seems to be a common bug with the game. When characters like are looking, the animations will like bug out and they will like fucking exorcist. It's happened several times. We have a clip of it happening. The one guy, it went on for like a couple seconds straight of just the guy going. The scheming of Skolon's daughter has made her the elite's favorite. Her plots provide distraction and make up the content of keenly spread gossip. At the moment, I am the object of her games. She's teasing me despite her father, who hates thaumaturges. Or is that just a charade to mask her loneliness? Is this a Bethesda game? No, it is not. Who made this, actually? It says at the beginning, I always miss it. Is she into me or something? She might be a little into me, but it might just be like she's trying to like assuage her loneliness, right? Using me like alcohol, basically. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, is his heart already taken? I don't think it is. I think that's a lie. Fool's Theory, published by 11-Bit Studios. That sounds right. I'm gonna avoid answering.
Maybe we should not reveal all our secrets to one another right away.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you.
That's interesting. I found all that information.
Therefore,
I didn't need to use it.
Veles chased Sophia Scowen and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Scowen hates Thaumaturges. The little scum. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
After the game of Truth or Dare, something flickered around Sophia Scalone, a flaw induced by scheming. It fits, after all. Sophia has a fondness for high society and playing games. Veles, the Inciter, is lured by the flaw of the schemer Sophia Scalone. In order to capture him, I'll have to play by the rules here, which means exposing Sophia to some stirring experience. I sense that a scandal is inevitable. Okay, so we're getting close to a conflict here. Let's get in there. I'm kind of shocked I didn't like get to like pick the other options. I mean, like the dialogue did suggest I wouldn't be able to, but it's weird that I got to like look through all of them, and I didn't like get to hear them all. Dr. Ligia?
Did I see that you've met this Madame person?
Yeah. We already talked. Okay, never mind. All right, I sit.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with his souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card. Your face. Is everything all right, my child?
Oh yeah, I kicked his ass. I didn't realize he was all beat up. He tried to scare me away, like taunt me and scare me away.
Let us lay our hands on
But
the
then I
table.
just used it to. That
Let
was
us
really, she really
allow
didn't think,
our
did she?
minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls.
Ooh, I lack dimension force for a salutor or a salutor. Wait, if I had this, I could do something? But I can't have this yet. Can you go through? Is there a new game plus? Can I max out my social links and go back through again? Can I name myself Chad Thundercock?
Is that jealousy I hear?
You will mock me no longer!
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
He wants to make contact with my face.
Would a duel make you happy, miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yes, I think so too.
Don't you dare!
We got a three-way challenge showdown. Let's go.
You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Veles. All that work for nothing.
Should have tried harder.
Spare yourself the trouble. It was a fair fight.
But I don't intend to hold you here. Truth be told, I even feel sorry for you.
What does that mean?
Rid yourself of the pride you've got within. Otherwise, it will lead you to the gallows.
Enough of this. There's a Sadita waiting for me.
Enjoy him, fool.
All right. It's fighting time. Let's go. Yeah. Is this Titan Quest? All right, let's see here. What do we got? Interestingly, so he's gonna do something, it looks like, up there. It's gonna hurt. Let's see. He doesn't have Sergei's Shadow, Maxim's Shadow. Okay. So when we hit him with the Upir, he'll lose that. The enemy is in a suffering state. I'm going to hit him with the suffering. And then this guy over here, we're gonna hit with the Upir. We're gonna do, he doesn't have a lot of health. We'll do this and we'll get some health back. Am I fighting the Salutor or Sergei? We're fighting the Salutor. It just, the thing is, it doesn't like, unfortunately, for the game, they don't make you actually fight them. They just, like, the Salutor is up in the back there, as you can see, and it just makes these shadow enemies. There's actually very little enemy variety. They're all humans, but they decided to make them like shadow beings. So we're fighting like these shadow beings that it's controlling, and when we beat them, hopefully we'll get them. Okay, so he's gonna attack him, and that'll break his guard. This guy has that on there. If I do diversion, it'll reduce his focus by 2, and then I can do it again and just kill him. Yeah, it's like, I feel like this is like a limitation. Like they could have had, if they had more time and maybe a bigger budget, they could have made like more interesting enemies, but it's mostly just fighting humanoids. Hey Binary, welcome in. More Thaumaturge. Okay, he's still doing that, so we can actually delete 2 more here, and he will be broken. And this guy, let's bring out the Bukavach. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna need to get our focus back because they're tearing into that. Ow. Okay, so I think I'm bleeding. We should deal with that. Let's see. Blast this guy with concussion, he'll go down. Or Not of This World also restores health. We'll do that. And then we'll blast this guy with... We could do a quick attack. Let's do a quick attack. Okay, he buffed it. That's not too bad. And this will give me focus back. Yep. Hello? So basically the way the mechanics work, I have a health bar right here, that red bar. I'm kind of blocking it a little bit, it's fine. And the focus gauge, which I have 4 pips. You guys can't see the last pip. I have 4 pips of focus. If those go to 0, like the enemies can then like do big scary attacks, and they're the same way. If I reduce their focus, I can do big scary attacks like that big stab. Right, and now they have traits. 2 of them do. They have resistance to damage by 40% unless I hit them with the Bukavach, and then that removes the trait. Yep. So I'd want to hit them all with the Bukavach. She is Sophia. This is Teofil? I don't think I've met you. And father. Ooh, her papa. So we're going to want to start putting old wounds on dudes, I think. Then again, we could try and take her out. This is a chance of interrupting her and doing good damage. But then again, we could just do maxed damage here if we blast her. Let's go with this. We'll do that. And we'll go Vukovac. And we'll do quick suffering attacks to try and break their guard. Okay, I think we pushed her back. We have a chance to push their turn order up there at the top. Basically, whenever it gets to like a round, like we're at round 7, so like they move to the left, and if the thing goes all the way to the, I guess to the left on your guys' screen, all the way to the left, then their turn happens. So you see, if I were to do an action-reaction thing here, I would get to the left before them, so I would take the action first. But this one puts me all the way over there, so I would go after like the next 2 guys, and it would happen in round 8 as opposed to round 7. That's how it works. Let's see, he's got that on. We don't need focus. We could. Hold on, let's issue an order to the Vukovac. Put a howl on this. Well, he'll get rid of that, and then I can start focusing on Teofil here. 9 damage is pretty good. Boom, shakalaka. Okay, it's not that bad. Damage is actually quite low. They're trying to put dots on me, which I can just kind of get rid of. In fact, I will. This will reduce focus. Hold on. Reduce focus. Let's do it on her. And we'll get rid of all my negative stat effects, and I will then bop this guy. I think this is their way of making it more realistic by separating the seen and unseen world. The Thaumaturges are the only ones supposed to be able to see the Salutors, right? Yes. Because I don't think I'm actually fighting them. Like, this is all happening in my head. Okay, he's down. He's taking dot damage. I can now, like, sucker punch him. And I can get some health back. I'm quick. Action, reaction. I think it probably. Oh, I'm down a lot of focus. I should do that. This will, like, straight up. I won't kill her, though. This will, though. Good chance of it. Yeah, it's a mental battle. Okay, that's good. He wasted a turn buffing her attack power. So Upir is going to slash her and is going to kill that. So we do this, he doesn't get a chance to attack, and I just get to punch him. We get some health back from that. Delay or interrupt the actions of 50 enemies. Booyakasha, bitch! I win. Game over. Acquired a flaw scheming.
Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Wait, I have to go see Rasputin?
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
Huh?
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Oh, because of my decisions, I can't do this. I don't know what it is. Ooh, no, I'll apologize to Sergei.
Sergei, please wait a moment.
Mr. Shulsky, there are only so many humiliations a gentleman can tolerate. I have reached my limit. Congratulations to you both.
Aw. I lack the Dimension Force or a Salutor. I can't get one though. I can't get one at this point. What? I guess this is this just to imply that like some things you can't do?
I can see I won't convince you.
So I either, oh man, I am not looking good. I just realized how shit I look. Oh man. Admit to everyone that it's your fault or say it's because of Sophia's flaw. This sounds like a very dick move to do. I think I'll take the hit.
I have to explain myself. It was me who provoked the whole situation. Sergei didn't have anything to do with it.
But what was all this for?
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
Jock?
One moment. First, Mr. Shulsky will explain himself.
Chat, what should I do? Say that I had my reasons or turn it against the upper crust and Sophia? First thing I see, 1 or 2. Say I had your reasons, turn it against the upper crust. What do you guys think? One?
For my own, freely chosen reasons. I was looking for something here, and I found it. I regret that it was at someone else's expense.
Enough wistful chatter. Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
They can try. No, I'm leaving.
No need. I can make it to the door. Madame, honored guests.
You can certainly try.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Shulsky, are you all right?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
I didn't hear no bell. Go!
Thank you for an interesting evening.
Let her be angry. I want to apologize.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
Shit. I'm leaving.
Sleep well. I'll come back in the morning.
You're going out? Where?
To get rid of my pain.
Just kind of gonna cut it.
Where's Grażyna when I need her?
Captured but untamed, Salutars won't obey your orders. Go to Rasputin to tame them. Perception weakened. Pay a visit to Rasputin. What is happening? Oh, there he is. Here he is. He's actually making me worse. I need the power of Rasputin.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Baronin?
Victor?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
I've rediscovered some things like a comfortable bed. The city has changed a lot, as have we all. The most important thing to me right now is retrieving my father's grimoire.
Hey, Silverleaf.
Your grimoire. I wish you luck, boy.
Welcome.
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. And how are you, Uncle?
I wanted to... I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
All right, so where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
Donuts?
I do.
Yeah, what you been up to, Silverleaf?
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Okay, I'll meet him there, but we really gotta deal. Wait, what? The price of friendship. Ooh. Where's my old granny? I need some hot chocolate, granny. Oh, she's not really here. Anything in the basement for me to see? Nope. Love the accents, they seem genuine. It can be really stifled in some places. And others, like, it's perfectly fine and reasonable. It's weird. Right? Like, Victor's is, like, he's really charismatic, but sometimes he sounds very, like, almost slurring, like he's drunk. Sleeping, you stayed up all night last night, so you got in bed early tonight? Nice. I was like that a few days ago when I was working on that asshole over there. I was like, I'm gonna get to sleep like relatively early. I'm gonna have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna wake up. We're gonna have a good day. We're gonna go. We're gonna have a lot of chores to do. And then I stayed up like till 1 p.m. I literally stayed up all through the night working on that shit. Ruined it. Ruined it. I need to go talk to Rasputin. He's my buddy. We know each other. Deeply. Where are you at, Raspy? Countess Lermontoa, Diane of the family and political force who must recognize she is one of the Tsar's favorite. It's weird that it showed up there. Like I missed a conversation with her or something. Like I was supposed to have met her already. What's going on here? Okay. Old stained piece of paper thoughts accompanied him the entire time he spent running errands. Okay, whatever.
Mr. Shitsky.
Again with this.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
Why the Shitsky? Why the Shitsky? Like a jet ski, but messier.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
Oh.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Do you see him? He's remarkable.
Ugh.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
Find yourself someone who believes in you like Rasputin believes in me here. Gas me up, Rasputin. Here's a quote. There's a quote. I better see that. Framed photo of a woman. What?
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Isn't that just the way of things? Oh, nothing else to say? Okay, that's weird.
No, I won't bother you.
The Narazinski door is...
Yeah, so just a bunch of the general stuff. Okay, we got him. I have a conclusion? What was it? There was like a lady's photo? Reptilian Bash, maybe? Oh man, you can even see where I messed up because I don't have, like, I can't finish this one. Madame Samira's Seance. I didn't get all these ones. Oh, you can actually see where you messed up too. That's really, oh, that's great. I like that. I appreciate the attempt. And we have Veles. All right, let's see. Ooh, just straight up distraction reduces focus by 2. So it's just a better one. Nice. I think we want that. Yeah. And then... yeah, so there's a chance of additionally lowering the target's focus by 2? Oh, okay, so he's heavily on the focus, I see. And then permanently increases focus by 1. Perfect planning speeds up your next action by 1 round. That's pretty good. Okay, so when you do diversion, you then get distraction. So you can stack this. Okay. Suffering, sabotage, exposure, third principle. Next action will be 1 round faster. That can be pretty good. Gives a chance of lowering target's focus by 2. So that this can literally do between 2 and 4 focus damage. 2 or 4. That's pretty nuts. This one can restore my focus, right? This 60% chance of slowing an enemy's action has been like actually invaluable, and having it on quick attack is really nice. Diversion, distraction, decimation. Using the darkest dungeon, using Wayne June, yeah. Makes you lose focus. Increases the damage, no. Speeds up your next action by 1 round. I like this, I like this. I like how we're set up at the moment. We got a good build going. We got a good build going. And now I have Mind 3. Wait, do I have Mind 3? No, I don't have Mind 3. Damn it, Mind's over here. I can't. Could I have Mind? Have Mind at this point? No. No, I couldn't. Unless if I had done the other quest, I would have gotten Mind first. I would have, okay, so if I do the other quest, I'll get this Salutor. This one, the Mind one. And there'll probably be a bunch of word prompts, I see. There'll probably be a bunch of word checks now. Because you pick one, and you kind of bumble your way through one because you don't have the abilities. And then the other one, you do have the abilities, so you're able to go through. Okay, I see. Doubles the inflicted damage or lowered focus if your focus is less than 6. That could be pretty good. Got a Sunday. Okay, let's check the quests first. Talk to Veronin. Lipstick. The case fell out of the carriage window. Well, maybe she shouldn't have fixed her makeup while she was drunk. Passionate words have settled on the lid, pleading for her to go with him. Promises that she'll become famous as a dancer in the new world. Huh. Oh. Anything else I should see? No? Oh. All right, let's check on Uncle Veronin here. This is not a main quest, this is a side quest. Fortunately, this is as fast as I can go. There's no sprint option. Don't hit me! Oh, this is it? Do a quick save while we're at it. Yeah, brother.
Hi, Victor. Something held me up. Have you been waiting long?
Just a moment.
Yeah. If you have the Salutator debuff, your eyes go like
Welcome back
red
to
and
our
shit. You look really
favorite
bad.
square. A lot of good memories, hmm?
So mean. He seems so nice.
That's true, I do have fond memories of this place.
You were so small. You, Ligia, and Petya would always race from the droshky to the booth.
And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what filling we wanted in our donuts.
I could go for a donut
Ligia
right now.
would always rush you.
That's because she only likes them with plum. Who does that? Anyway, I'm guessing you need my help.
You truly are your father's son. To the point. To the point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel.
Is it about the confusion that supposedly aroused during one of the recurrent soirees?
Do you know what happened there?
No, not at all. I wasn't there.
Good. Because the party you know nothing about attracted the interest of several important figures. I'm just saying. But that's not what I wanted to talk about.
Oh, okay.
It's about Petya. At the Imperial Hotel, a boy, fell from a balcony and he's dead. Those hyenas from the Warsaw Courier have already jumped on it.
How is it linked to Petya? Is he alright?
Yes, he's fine. But you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment.
A young man lost his life during a drinking bout at a hotel. According to the article, he was friends with my cousin, Petya Voronin.
I didn't know Petya lived at the Imperial. He didn't mention it when I saw him at the funeral.
He rents an apartment. Says he's more comfortable that way. Closer to his friends. You know, I'd like to be more in touch with him.
You're not very close?
Since losing Helena, it's been up and down between us. My work kept me from devoting enough attention to him. Maybe I was too lenient with him.
Who was the guy who died?
Ludwig Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different words. You know, the Krajewskis they're not wealthy.
There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Petya meet?
That you'll have to ask my son.
Okay. Ludwig Krajewski was killed at the Imperial Hotel. His family is reported already being pestered by the press, seeking comment on the incident. I should pay them a visit if I want to learn more.
And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Petya. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth, whatever it is. And those Krajewskis. I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I gotta save the reputation of my cousin.
And where can the Krajewskis be found?
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I'll stay here for a while.
Is this game like 80 hours? This game feels like it's 80 hours. This is a side quest, and these are like, I'm gonna get at least 5 more demons. You know what I mean? Is this game 80 hours long? I don't mind. Yeah, how long to beat wouldn't have much data on it yet. I don't mind playing it. I'm just like, I'm shocked. I was kind of not expecting it to be this length. Right? I expected sort of maybe like a 20, 30 hour game, right? Like, because that's usually what you get with like indie titles, right? Or titles from like outside the United States. Because it's a lot of work to make a big game, especially with a lot of voice acting. Yeah, I need a game to tide you over to that Elden Ring DLC. Oh man, it's even that, I don't know if this would be able to do that. Piece of thread. Day by day, the repetitive clatter of machines. The seamstress's hands work abstractedly. After hours of sewing, with they wither like flowers lacking water. She has been quilting these fabrics for so many years. Nothing ever changes, except for these hands becoming more and more weak and wrinkled. Rough. Get my money's worth. It's a good game. And not to mention, if you're like, oh, the combat seems pretty easy, there's a harder difficulty, and the game like suggests that you play it on that difficulty. We shifted down to medium balanced. There is a harder difficulty. So if you're like, you know, I like where this is going, I like the narrative, I like the characters, I want to make different choices than I've made, please, by all means. It's like $35. I think it might be on like a 5% sale on GOG or something as well. If you want to check that out, I think you can grab it, then like have it on Steam as well. Yeah.
Nobody's home?
They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobias Fegi, the Warsaw Courier.
Maybe they want to mourn their son in peace rather than talk to the press.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
All right, if I learn anything interesting, I'll share it with you.
Great. It's a deal. I will hold you to your word.
Because part of the point here, the only reason I'm saying is part of the point is getting a hold of the story so it doesn't wriggle out and become some unreasonable
Glory
thing.
be. Thank you.
Right, we want the
Please,
truth.
Come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some tea.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. Damn it.
Free! Oh wow, not looking good here. Look at this tiny child. Broken plate. Pieces of broken plate laying on the kitchen floor. Every shard of the plate tossed with fury radiates with a sense of injustice. A lifetime of hard work, taking care of his family. He didn't deserve such immense suffering. Sharp shards feel stuck in the throat and throttle with each heartbeat. Photo of a young woman. A look frozen in time. Love portrayed with a rich man's money. A piece of delight cropped to fit the frame. The paper reflects the light, and thoughts of the beloved wrapped around the photograph like the halo around the head of a saint. Crumpled bill. Amounts keep appearing on more and more pieces of paper, written as dead strings of digits. The paper has been crumpled up by the weary hands, with a corner warped by wet tears. Helplessness and despair pass through his heart in waves, each one more dizzying. Damn mind! Damn you, bird! Damn you, bird monster! Damn him!
Come in. Would you like some tea? My name's Krajewski. Zygmunt.
Viktor Szulski, thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Do you get invaded by the press often?
Not a day passes without someone knocking at the door, sniffing around, reopening wounds, looking for a scoop. But each one of them also promises money. We're not wealthy, and after Ludwig's death, we have even less.
You could use some money now.
Sure, but I really don't know what I could tell the newshounds.
That's enough. Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
This one, the coat. I can't look at the coat.
I found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart. They had been seeing each other for a while. She was here not long ago, after what happened.
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
That's enough. Did Ludwig live here with you?
Not much recently. Pietra kept inviting him to all kinds of places. Parties, dances, horse racing.
Did it happen often?
What? Pietra's invitations? Yes. I would tell him Ruskies were not appropriate company for him.
Perhaps Ludwig was impressed with it all.
You bet. But if you ask me, Pietra was using Ludwig so that others would admire him for spending time with a poor man. So, there you have it.
That's enough.
According to Zygmunt, Petya used his relationship with poor Ludwig. Wait, Ludwig or Ludwig? Because the way they said it was Ludwig to build up his image, but it's written Ludwig there. Odd.
Goodbye.
Is that a common thing? You can like go either way? Follow his thoughts. ¿Por qué no los dos? I guess so. No sé.
You didn't introduce yourself, but I have my own ways of getting to the truth. W.S. Victor Shulsky. Are you one of those Shulskis? Stanisław's son?
No. What do you want?
Our little deal, remember?
I didn't learn anything new.
Too bad. I'm afraid in tomorrow's newspaper, people will read that Thaumaturge is a scam. In that case, until next time, Mr. W.
Wow, what a good way to get more people to engage in your source of news is to actively ruin your reputation by putting out fake information. And being so open about it too, like in public. What a dickhead. A candle burning slowly on the improvised altar dedicated to Ludwig. The flame hisses treacherously. Grief over the death of a child bites slowly and sucks the blood, especially at night when Maria's raspy breathing can also be heard. Zygmunt knows that he'll place the second candle on the altar soon, and then his heart will shatter into a million pieces. The Krzyzkis are in a difficult situation. Ludwig has died, which has worsened the already seriously ill Maria's condition. The medical costs are too high for Zygmunt to bear. Interesting. Huh. Like, I feel like I don't want to continue this quest because of, like, the mind requirements, but I guess I'll keep going a little bit. That was weird. Oh. Guys? I think I found a bug. What could this mean? What information does the fountain hide? Oh wow, this thing is really fucked up, isn't it? This fountain isn't real. This fountain is a salutor. I will lay claim to its glory. You can really get in there. You can really get in there. Dev, what are you doing?
Bavarian raided with 40 viewers.
Wait, I didn't see. Was he talking? Hey, how you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Alderglum. Hey, Spoopy. Oh, hey, Pika. How you doing? Hey, Jane. Hey, Dev. Hey, guys. How you doing? Where we get into? How you doing? Hey, Alan. We're just playing the Thaumaturge. We are playing the Thaumaturge. The Thaumaturge. How you guys doing? Hey, welcome in. Game looks awesome. Hello, 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 hello. The game is awesome. I'm actually having a really fun time with it. Am I enjoying it? Yes, I'm having an excellent time with it. It is a lovely, like an RPG. A lot of like dialogue choices. We've basically hit a point in the game. Up to this point, it's been sort of like straightforward, but we hit a point where we had a choice between like doing 2 main quests, and we did one. And as we were going through one of them, we had a lot of choices we couldn't make, and we unlocked a guy at the end that will give us more choices going the other way. So you have to like make these radical choices about whether or not you'll be able to gain certain pieces of information. It's really cool, guys. You should check out Dev. Can we get a shout out if we didn't already for Dev? Devarian's awesome, guys. You should follow Devarian. CW Devarian, specifically. You're playing what you're doing. Dark Cloud 2. Of course. Of course. Loud Goblin at your service. At ease, soldier. Yeah, so far, really cool game. I'm What Up Duck. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. Hey, how you doing? Hi. Be sure to drop a follow if the Thaumaturge is something you're interested in, because we will be playing more of this. I'm very interested in continuing it. Waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2? I am too. I heard something disappointing. Apparently, they're not bringing back all the vocations. Bummer. Bummer. But we are getting some cool new ones, so hey, there's that. It is big sad, but there's still some cool stuff, and I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm excited to see where it goes. And Dev, I know after a long stream, especially a Dark Cloud 2 stream, that it might be exhausting. So please get up, stretch, get something you need to eat, drink. You don't need to stick around if you have things to do. I understand. I appreciate you rating in though. Or you want to stick around and watch the Thaumaturge. We'll be going for a little bit longer. Keep you guys interested. I'm for a bit longer? Okay, then let me fill you in what's happening. So a lot of things are... Dev is stuck here. So let me fill you in on what's happening here. We are Wiktor Szulski. We are in 1905 Poland, Warsaw. Okay. We are a Thaumaturge, which means we have the ability to interact with items and basically read items, how they have interacted with people and their emotions as they have touched that item. This allows us to get a lot of information that we wouldn't normally be able to get. We also can interact with Salutors, which are like demons that people can't see and can influence people. We have 3 of them currently. And effectively, we try to go around and like solve the Salutors will influence people and cause like problems. The previous one was causing a lot of gossip and high society issues, and we just solved that one. There was the Bukovac, which was causing a bunch of aggression in a small rural village, and we solved that problem. But currently we're doing a side quest for our uncle. Our cousin is currently implicated in the death of one of his friends, who is a less well-off individual. So now we're trying to navigate the path here to see what happened. He fell off of a balcony off of this Imperial Hotel, and now we're trying to figure out what happened to clear his name, hopefully. We learned the truth about Petya's role in the tragedy. We have to find... There's also the family of the boy who died, but we can't get more information from the family because we don't have a mind stat of 3. This is the base, like 0, and then 1, 2. We only have a mind stat of 2. If we had a mind stat of 3, we could get more information, but unfortunately we can't get that yet because our stats are not high enough because of the choices we've made. So we're going to have to, unfortunately, not go that path. So we're going this way. We're going to find some more items. We were just also interacting with this well, which apparently wasn't properly nav meshed. Just having some notice there. This is like the first time there's really been like a weird physics glitch like this for the most part in the game, unfortunately. Really, it's pretty stable otherwise. There is another glitch where characters' heads will like twitch like crazy, but other than that, it's a pretty stable game.
Maybe I will try later.
Example, Mind 3 can't interact with that. So it's a feature. It's a feature. Okay, where do you want me to go? So we also have this switch sounding snap, which is like a Dead Space line to follow. So we're heading into the Imperial. Seem to get good brain need boost. My brain need boost. I'm too dumb. Oh shit.
Hello. Mr. Szulski, hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait?
Cute.
Your last visit has become somewhat of a legend.
This time it'll be quiet, I promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Scratches your brain. It's really good.
Is
It's echoey.
Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
Yellow options will end or they'll move a conversation forward. White options generally just give me more information.
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
213, got it. So when we snap our finger, according to the concierge, concierge, Petya makes life difficult for the hotel guests and employees. Interesting. So when we snap our fingers like this, it's the right trigger. It tells us where to go, but also reveals if there's any hidden items that we can interact with. Doing so gives us experience as well as information. There's also just things to read. I'd like to inform you that my wife and I are forced to shorten our stay at the hotel. The situation does not change. Peaceful rest has recently become impossible here due to the noise coming almost all night, every day, from the flat on the first floor, whereas we've heard Mr. Vronin lives. In addition, there are people of dubious province in the vicinity of this flat this evening. The only solution for the people who care about peace and their reputation. Blah, 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 blah. You hate the poor people. I get it. Jerks. Wait a minute. Our nation needs an intellectual elite, says the man pissing on the ground. Jesus. Jeez. Oh, here we go. That doesn't look good. Yeah, this seems not great. We got some hobos in here.
So, same thing tonight, gentlemen?
You bet. I'll get some cognac. It will help relax the atmosphere.
Petya?
Who's this guy?
It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz. Did you miss me?
So we suffer the flaw of pride. We have several flaws, but we specifically, in order to attract a salutor, you need a specific flaw that is caused by trauma, and ours is pride. And so we can feed that by doing some of these answers, right, which have the pride response next to them. We can't do some responses without having a high enough pride stat, basically. We need to talk.
I'd like to have a word with you. I've heard you're in trouble.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this. Tomas, Franz, show my cousin the door.
Oh shit, it's combat time. So here's the combat system. It's like Pokemon. It's like SMT. So we have these two idiots right here we're gonna beat up. And the turn order is in the top there in the middle. Basically, the bars move to the left of the screen, right? And once they're completely off the screen, then they take their turn. So if I do this quick attack, mine will go off the screen very quickly and I'll be able to attack multiple times, right? So they also have traits. These guys have, this guy resists 80% of damage unless I hit him with Upir. That's this guy I have out right now. First attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Oh my. This guy, he's immune to negative statuses, which basically I have a dot I can put on people, but I can get rid of that by summoning the Bukovac. So, I think I'm gonna smack this guy with Upir, and I'm gonna start working on this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on this guy. He can't be hit with negative statuses, so we're just gonna bop him. Just gonna bop him, and we're gonna have Upir attack this guy. Oh, we also have the new guy, I completely forgot. Stop! Okay. So now his trait is disabled, so he now takes full damage. So now, as you can see, if I try to do this long attack, I'll take to round 4 to do anything, so they're gonna punch me, which is gonna hurt. But I could also try to do a quick attack, and you can equip different traits onto your attacks. I've equipped the 60% chance of slowing his action with my quick attack, so I might be able to stop him from attacking us. I will summon the Bukovac. Yep, it slowed him down. Okay, he's gonna take forever now. Bukovac is gonna scream at him. Ow, 10 damage, good lord. Oh, conjuring spirits to fuck up randos is cracked. It's great. It's great. Hold on, wait, can I show you? I want to show you guys the fucking, yeah, let's do diversion. Yeah. Wait a minute. Bloody wait, no, I want to do Doom. Yeah, wait a minute, hold on, we'll take this guy out. Yeah. We'll have you do Doom. This shit's pretty metal. Oh yeah, instant kill. Get him! Get him! Ah!
As you can see, I can be stubborn.
Congratulations. Franz and Thomas are tough customers. Well, speak up. I don't have all day.
Okay, now I know it looks like I tore that guy's throat out, but apparently that's mostly a mental thing. That's mostly like mental damage, because legitimately earlier in the stream we were fighting a guy and we did that shit to him, literally ripped his throat out, the screen goes black for less than half a second and then reloads in, and the guy I just bit his throat out is up like, okay, I'll talk. So apparently he's fine. It was really funny, it was really dramatic. Ah! Okay, what do you want to know?
What happened that night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were having fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below.
Oh.
I stepped out onto the balcony and Ludwig, he was down there, dead.
Yeah, there's something, so there's a dialogue choice. We didn't find certain information, so we wouldn't be able to make this choice, interestingly.
How do you want to end it? Your friend is dead. He was someone's son.
Yes, the Krajewskis. I know they're poor, but I can help them with that.
They say the press is interested in them.
I've heard. I'm not worried about myself, but it may damage Papa's reputation. And it could take a toll on the Krajewskis too. I want to protect them. Money is no object.
Good guy.
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
And also it cuts out like that sometimes. Make them accept his money. Oh, yeah, see, they're fine, don't worry. Jeez. There's no blood. They're just sleeping. I rocked them. They're fine, don't worry about it. Ooh, boots! Men's shoes. Shoes are arranged in a neat row in the front of the balustrade. The soles emanate with shaky excitement. One step on the balustrade, one step towards a new life. The man was filled with joy. He would be able to provide a better life for his beloved and his family. He had just signed a document, so everything was on paper? What document? What is this? Hairpin. She had wanted to fix her hair. Her fingers suddenly became stiff. Her body was seized by a spasm. The metal pin was electrified with terror. The second that destroyed 2 lives imprinted itself on a small ornament, turning it into What happened here? There was someone else.
Do you need...
I don't have enough information yet. I need to make a conclusion. I need more information. Is there anything else hidden in here? Signed a document? What could... Lock, stock, and barrel matchbox? Box still bears a trace of warmth, a break at work, a small flame lights a cigarette, a small flicker of hope glows in the soul. The waitress drifts off into a dream world. She sees herself in a white dress and veil, with her head held high, value at last. At the time of Ludwig's death, someone else was on the balcony, a witness, a woman, most likely a waitress from the Lock, Stock, and Barrel bar! Have some art you need to work on? Oh, please, by all means, yeah, take care. It was good to see you, Jane.
Do you need anything else?
Still Can't do anything! Ah! To find out more information! What are people doing in here? Okay, so nothing in here. Go shake that lady down. I'm going Crimson. Steal her pocket money. She's a waitress. She ain't got no pocket. Oh man, that's dark. Oh, ignore that. Ignore the fact that I almost clipped into the ceiling. I think the issue is I don't have Mind 3. I think that's really the big issue. We'll come back to this. We gotta come back to this. We gotta do the main quest. What we leave behind. Because I really don't want to leave this in the dirt. My mind is low! It's motherfucking beans! Alright, let's get out of here. So now we're doing the quest. So, main quest, our father, who was also a thaumaturge, has passed away. He suffered a severe case of being crushed by a building. In his will, he left nearly everything to our sister. We don't resent her. She's actually very cool. Except for one thing, he left us his black book, his grimoire. But unfortunately, it was not found with his body upon his death. So now we're searching to find it. And here's where it happened. Glasses. Papa's glasses. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis? Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear, although so natural in a moment of danger. Anger at the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself, but did not ask about any unfinished business. He saw someone. Twist is only gonna be his sister tossed a building. They were having like a big old demigod fist fight, and she just grabbed a building and smashed him with it. Damaged pillar. Wild fury radiate from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist carrying colossal amounts of strength. Had to be a Salutor then, right? Something. So the sister, as far as we know, isn't a thaumaturge, but she could be. That could be a twist. Sister is afoot. It could be. That would be an interesting twist. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought, intention. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what it wrought it. Finally, a shoe. A shoe! The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, the shoe belonged to my father. The place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him, and the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
And here's Ufir. Yeah, Ufir is our first Salutor. Then we have the Bukavach, and then we have Velis. We just got Velis. We haven't even summoned Velis yet.
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment.
Hey, Coral, how you doing? Welcome in.
About it. There was something he had wanted to finish.
What have you been up to?
With this building. It couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by. Maybe he was on his way to a tryst with Svetlana.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Ow! Chicken butt. Chicken butt? Ah, they got me with a chicken butt! Fuck!
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
We took his book. I looked away for a second!
Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
I got mugged! Oh no! What happened? What happened? Wait a minute!
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day.
Richie?
Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Doing well, that's good to hear. How about me? I'm doing quite excellently too, thank you for asking. I've seen this being played by lots of folks. It's really neat. It's a lot of, it's 3 parts, right? It's 3 parts. If you like any of these 3 parts, I would recommend it. It's a lot of dialogue choices, like gathering information. It's mystery, finding different little clues to piece together your thoughts and be able to make these dialogue choices. And 3, it's a turn-based combat system when it dives into combat. Really cool. 1905, Warsaw, Poland, magic, demons, super cool. Big fan. You should really, you should check it out. It's really cool to be like picking up a lot of like indie games recently. We were just playing Pacific Drive, now we're trying the Thaumaturge. Really liking it. And I didn't think I would like it because I have a weird disdain for like a top-down isometric perspective, but this is actually working a lot for me. Hey Sherrod, how are you doing? You're in Act 2, about 17 hours in, been having a blast. It's really good, right? Having an excellent time. Isometrics have to be done super well. I think it's because I'm playing, it has full controller support, like right out the gate. I think it's because I'm playing with a controller. I think if I try top-down isometric with the mouse and keyboard, for some reason, it just hits the ear wrong. For me. And also, warning for anyone who's gonna pick up the game, it starts the difficulty on the hardest difficulty, and you can change that at any time, but it does start the combat difficulty at like the highest one, so I moved it down to mid, right? Out the gate, just because I'm doing the normal difficulty, right? But it does start you at like high level hard, so go ahead and if you're having trouble, move it down, move it any which way you want. Who are you?
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
A shooting star, am I? For a moment, flickering, granting hope, holding fearful humanity briefly by the throat, before suddenly vanishing.
Hold on. About it.
Someday, this poetry will be the end of me. Long time no see, Shulsky.
We are Victor Shulsky. Thaumaturge. Use mouse and keyboard, no issues. Balance seems sweet spot. Hardest, I'll admit, I couldn't do. Like, I could imagine on the hard, I haven't died. I haven't died up to this point on the balance difficulty. I could imagine the challenge difficulty, you might actually lose a little bit, and that would be interesting, right? There is a lot to be had in this combat system. It's really cool. So if you're looking for a challenge, it's there. But if you're just looking to play through, I think balance is pretty good.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
I feel weird because like the top option is something I would say. Like, I feel like I am fusing with, I'm starting to, my hair is starting to look, if I didn't have this on. I am Victor, I'm becoming Victor Shulsky.
Not
Feels
the
bad.
best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help and instead the boys in blue showed up and you washed your hands of it and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
I really don't know what happened because like this is all, I'm still gonna develop a center part. It's still gonna happen. It's already kind of like it's over here. He's a little closer to the center than me. I guess I'll confess.
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father's? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
Talk about his death?
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's put a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shulsky met his end as sludge on the sidewalk. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gat back then.
His gat?
Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again. Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
You need to save a lot. Sometimes the game doesn't tell you that you need certain traits higher to win in a fight. Yeah, very much we've run into enemies that are like, it has 80% damage reduction, and you kind of just have to put the dot on them and kind of just keep dotting them up, and that'll work really well. And some abilities just do like static damage, like regardless.
With the shivs.
But like you can get around a lot of this, but yeah, definitely being able to break their traits is very useful. Very pretty mob boss.
I'll take a look around.
Yeah, so far, like they're like the main characters, the main cast have looked pretty on point. They're looking pretty good. They got like the nice clothes, they got the nice hair, and then you have like schmucks, like the randomly generated dudes, like Big Shoulder McGee who has a tiny Mickey Mouse head. Like, I'm gonna kick your ass. They look really goofy at certain points. Died in the. Oh yeah, we read this already. The building collapse. Gotta wind down for a bit. Please get some food. Take care of yourself. Thank you. It's been lovely having you, Dev. I'm gonna keep kissing ass. Kiss all that ass. Ah, we got, it literally is mob stuff. Owes 200 rubles. Deadline until September 10th. Duck in manure. All right, hold on. We got, yeah, I wanna look at Aborici here. He used to be our third twin. We were inseparable until something happened. Aborici's father owed money to some nasty people, and we both decided to help him. It all went wrong. The loan shark was killed, and my father resolved it in the worst possible way by sending me away from home. I lost touch with Aborici. He's gone through a lot since then. So I was literally sent away by Papa, so I couldn't like do anything. That's not great. Just gonna swan dive into your bed? Yeah, just go for it. Just go right into it.
You guys again.
Ass out.
You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you.
It's him. It's him. The bird.
I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
The mind.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Oh shit, I'm the Demon Master. They won't be able to stand against me because I'm supernatural. I'm gonna start the fight. Wait, is Aborici helping me? He is! Holy shit, I have an ally, that's weird. Okay, yeah, we check out the traits, like I mentioned. This guy you can't put debuffs on. This guy heals 4 health every round. This guy doesn't have a trait, so yeah. They have a lot of health. But they have low focus, which is those yellow pips. Once the yellow pips are down to 0, we can use our big, heavy hitting moves. So ideally, what we're going to do is... Oh, if I hit them once, hold on, actually. Here's what we're going to do. We're gonna spend the first round breaking this guy. Yeah, we'll spend the first round breaking this guy. I think this will also break his trait, right? Attack. This is an attack, right? This is a good time to learn this, actually. This is a good time to learn this if this counts as an attack. I'm pretty sure it does. It is. Okay, good. So his straight's broken now. So swap him out with Velis. We got our snake boy in, so see, we can distraction him. Launches an attack on a random enemy. Oh, good lord. So let's now have Velis. What can they do? Inflict damage, chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. That's pretty good. Inflicts damage, restores 10 health, has a chance to triple that amount. Each subsequent action has less chance of healing. Good luck kiss, inflicts damage, has a 50% chance of tripling the damage. Holy shit. But it takes forever to do, I see. So let's interrupt you. For all it's worth, you did all the side quests, search for the sketches till Quest said they had to wait, then he did make them. That's kind of what we did. It's a little bit what we did. We did all like the urban quests as much as we could, and the side quests, we've basically got to as far as like the Mind 3 stuff has popped up. We're kind of waiting on those for the most part. Okay, so this guy is busted, so we can hit him with concussion now, and it's gonna do a lot of damage. Actually, we've already seen concussion. It's basically just a 1-2 punch. So I'm just going to blast this guy, and we're going to do Lucky Turn, which is a new move. This has a chance to kill. You just tried to choke him out with money? That was sick. Aburichi! Okay, he's dead anyway because he has a... Oh no, we have to hit him, then he'll be dead. Okay, I see. Wait, who am I targeting? Targeting the guy on the right. Okay, bring the Bukavach in. And him. Nice. Jesus! That moves faster the lower their health is. Ah, fuck. Okay, hand attack. He's gonna come in quick, so let's see, we can actually interrupt him with that. Bukavach is gonna go over here and is going to scream at him. Yep, that pushed him back, good. Already disabled, excellent. Can I get another hit in on this guy? I can. Take him out. Very slow, too slow. Al again. Nice. Damn, Amarichi's really taking it. Taking it on the chin there. Wanted to just do this real quick. Okay, he is broken now. I want to hit him with this. I don't think I've seen this yet. He just cuts him. Oh, that one's kind of lame. I feel like the bite should be like the big finisher, but not like the jump and slash. That was kind of lame. Oh well. He slit our throats.
You'll never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
I was actually afraid that they were gonna like kill him or something, Sharad. I was afraid they were gonna like
Old
knock him out or
friendships never
something.
die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it. Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance.
This is such a weird interaction.
What do you say, Victor?
Bring up the past again. I feel like this is a bad choice.
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
You kidnapped me! You put a bag on my head! What do you mean?
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, I think, interesting. I think maybe, so every time I've been like that, I'm like, what are you talking about? Thanks for following, dude. Every time I've been in the situation, I'm like, what is this person? This person sounds insane. And then I'm immediately reminded, oh yeah, that's what the salutors do. They kind of mess with people and make them say weird things. I do shots in Devil's Company every time I go see drag show. Nice. Hey, Devil's got some points. You kidnapped me and accused me of poking around. Yeah, right? So I'm like, wait, is the salutor messing with everyone? That might be the case. That might be the case. So yeah, our next goal here is to find out about this salutor, who is this little bird guy, and capture him and make him bend to our will. However, that's gonna be the stream for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the raids, guys. I appreciate it immensely. Be sure to follow if you want to check out more of the Thaumaturge or any other games I play. I'll be playing, not tomorrow, but the day after. We'll be playing on Friday. We'll be continuing the Thaumaturge, so tune in for that. If you're playing along, then you have plenty of time to get ahead. I have a Twitter account. I post when I'm going live, generally. I go live Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Pacific, so check me out. We have a Discord. You can get a hold of me or anyone else in the community or post dank memes. We have a YouTube where I post the VODs on the following day around noon, also some shorts. And we have our exclamation point new video where we have a nice compilation of some Pacific Drive clips that I put together. And also we have an Instagram if you just want to check out a couple of shorts that we have. I'm going to be putting more shorts as we go on. So yeah, check it out. You too, Coral. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And everyone else also have a lovely rest of your evening. You've been a delight. Thank you. Do you like the duck? Look at him. Look at him. Anyway. Thank you so much. I'll see you later.